Hello and welcome to Fermanagh Modelling EC Show. What's going to happen today is it's going to be a 24-hour build. There is other modelers in the back room waiting to come on.
Wait, whoa.
What?
What's this 24-hour malarkey?
Yeah, you're doing it for 24 hours.
Oh, thanks for telling me, mate. You get me up at stupid o'clock on a Sunday morning, then tell me I've got a model for 24 hours. Thanks.
Yeah.
Love you.
Hello.
I tell you what, with friends like you, who needs enemies?
Correct. Oh.
Don't raise those ginger eyebrows at me.
Okay, I am so sorry, Steff. Anyway, that's what we're going to be doing for the next 24 hours. It's to raise money for Models for Heroes, who helps veterans, who's helped myself so much over the last year or more. It's obviously with the COVID pandemic, they haven't been able to get out and do a wee bit of fundraising. And I know myself, personally speaking, I don't know where I would be without the likes of Malcolm, James, Keith, all the other guys who do support Models for Heroes. I don't know where I'd be without them. So I'm going to pass it over now to Steff and let Steff take it away. Steff.
I know exactly where we'll be. We'll be swinging somewhere.
Yeah.
The amount of help Models for Heroes have given me is phenomenal. Just doing their shows as well is a great help. Gary will support me in this. Malcolm does an amazing job with his team at Models for Heroes. And the fact that they haven't been able to get out and raise funds this year is the main reason we're doing this. So, in the words of Bob Geldof, Gary,
give us your money, kid.
Without the swear word. Or,
give
in the words of Monty Python, shekels for an ex-leper.
True, yes.
You have to watch Monty Python, Gary. You really do. How many people watched it? I just don't know. So, we're going to be doing this for 24 hours. And so, what we're going to do is just bring in the guys one by one and have a chat with them, find out what they're doing, what model they're going to be making, and how they're getting on. So, James hasn't got his picture up. So, once James brings his picture up, we'll chuck him on. So, there he is. Morning, James, the model officer. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. All poised and waiting to go.
Yeah, right.
I was meant to say more. Anyway, what was it, about 24 hours? How many hours is that?
Yeah, that's one more than 23 and one less than 25. Yeah, I'm surprised I got collared for this as well. I didn't even know until just now.
Well, I'll have to find the model.
Where have they all gone, James?
Wife did some cleaning.
She hasn't eBayed them all, has she?
No, I'm running out of space to display stuff. So the models that are model kits that are up here are primarily heading towards the loft, and that's going to be a diorama space. I have a couple of projects for next year that will require room.
Cool.
So that's why.
So what model are you going to be making then, James?
Well, I'm cheating a little bit. Let me show you what's on the bench. It will at first seem like a really silly idea. It's probably not far off. So basically, it's a resin printed model. As you can see, these are the bits here. So it's not going to take long to put together. However, you think I might be cheating. The problem is I have an arm that didn't print properly, which is hollow.
Oh.
So I've had to fill it, which I have done a little bit of cheating. I've filled some of it. However, in my preparation for today, which was literally in the last 5 minutes, I've managed to snap that off. So that's now re-gluing, hopefully setting. So it will be all about the painting and the base. I'm going to do a little base for it as well.
Cool.
So it doesn't look like there's a lot, but there's enough there for 24 hours.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Nice.
that's what I'm going to be doing.
Cool. Okay, we've got Don Pedro says good morning, folks, and good luck. Thank you, Don. Jordan Musk says morning, chaps. Good luck. Jim Maguire, good morning, guys. Keep going. Just sent a donation. Thank you very much. We'll come to that once we've got all the guys in. Stephen Carson, good morning, folks. Good morning, Stephen. Thanks for joining us. Right, so let's next go to John.
Hey, me. Morning, gents. I'm good. I'm wearing my Bar Humbug t-shirt. What? Hello, Gary. Thanks for letting me know. No, you didn't tell, you said you weren't going to tell Steff. It's good. That was funny. Right. Have a good Christmas.
How you doing, John?
I'm well.
Good.
Very well. Full. Still. Had a big breakfast.
Oh, what'd you have?
Bubble and squeak.
Oh, nice.
With an egg and sausages.
Way.
I'm full. I'm going to be full till this afternoon when we have some dribbly cheese, but that's by the by. I'm going to have lots of coffees. I might even make a tally of coffees.
Yes.
Keep me awake for 12 hours.
I've been up since 8, number 3.
Oh, I'll have a cup of tea and a coffee. I'll try and catch you up. I'll have another one in a sec. Once you go to somebody else, I'll just disappear and have a coffee. Get that. All right. I've had this ready to go for some time. Bonkos.
Oh, nice.
Self-built gun, SU-152 KD-14.
Has that got the big BL gun on it?
Yeah, it's the 152 howitzer.
Nice.
Excuse me. It's just see, it's still in the packaging. See?
Nice.
See, it's still there. It can't come out. It's not been started. It's how it's supposed to be, James.
It's a proper model.
That's me. I'm ready.
I would like to say at this point that this hasn't been started. In as much as I printed it, which I suppose is partly started, but the reason I've done it this way is to save the world and not having any packaging, John.
Ooh.
No, just poisonous resin everywhere.
Yeah. Right. On that note, let's quickly move on.
I'm going for a coffee. I'm going to mute myself.
Okay. Right. Morning, Mr. Oliver. How are you?
Morning. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm going to be. I always wanted to build this. I remember doing the Airfix Eagle when I was a kid. So I'm going to be doing the MPC Hawk, which relatively straightforward. So yeah, that's the top of the box. So it's not. Again, the painting is going to take quite a while, but yeah. So that's the plan for the next 24 hours.
Nice. That looks. I'm looking forward to watching you build that.
Well, it's as I said, I think this is something I wanted to do for a long time. So perfect opportunity to do it, really.
Yeah, cool. That's going to be awesome, mate. That really is. Got a quick good morning, guys. Well done. All you are doing in all you are doing, and good luck from Julie Owens. Thank you, Julie.
Thank you, Julie.
Are you going to be mounting it, Dave, or is it just going to be there?
It comes with a base.
All right.
So,
cool.
So yeah, I'm just figuring out how to paint it. Yeah, there we go.
Are you going to paint it, or are you going to?
Yeah, I'm going to do like a planet, like a don't know, sort of the rings of Saturn or something like that. I was just thinking how I was going to do that. So yeah. But so it's nice because then everything's obviously, hopefully done in one session. That's what I'm planning on. So yeah.
Cool. Oh, that's going to be a cracker, mate.
Cool. Let's hope so. Officially being the slowest modeler in the world. Yeah.
Bless you. I got a quick comment here from Malcolm. Good morning, Malcolm. Good morning, Human. Good luck with your marathon. You are all balmy, but you've got huge hearts. Thank you, mate. We'll ping you the link for the studio in a bit, and you can come on and have a chat with us. Right, so let's move on to young Marc. Hello, Marc.
Morning.
Certainly is.
Indeed.
Ooh.
Didn't think I'd be here, but I got here in the end.
You sound gruff, mate.
After the 48 hours I've had, good reason to.
Yeah. Right, so how are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
How's your head?
Fine.
As in inside it, not
Fine.
bit all over the place?
Better than it has been.
Good. So what
Better
are you
than it has
building, if I need to ask?
Oh, do you reckon? Do you want a hint?
An
Yeah.
F3.
Tamiya 132 F16.
Ooh, you're going big.
Go big or go home.
Bye then.
Ta-da. No, I'm looking forward to this. If I didn't build it now, and this is a damn good reason enough to build it, if I didn't build it now, I'd still have it in my stash in about 10 years thinking, oh, will I do it justice?
Yeah.
So
you're going to go live and make a complete pig's ear of it?
Yeah.
Why the hell not?
It's only money. Can't take it with you.
Exactly. And you can't take your models with you. Gary?
Don't you worry about the models, they're coming with me.
Yeah, right.
If I pop with clogs, my stash is going to exactly who we're raising the money for.
Oh, yes. Definitely. Anything else you'd like to add, Marc?
I'd like to wish everybody else, I'd like to make sure that everyone else had a damn good Christmas. I'd like to wish everybody else good luck. And we're all here to keep each other sane.
Yeah, and give us your money.
Yeah, give us your money.
Okay, that's about as good as Irish accent as mine, and mine's crap.
Yeah,
and last,
I hold my hands up. Mine's crap too.
And last, but by no means least, it's Julian. Good morning, Julian. Have you finished shouting?
Morning, everybody. Sorry, eh?
Have you finished shouting at your wife?
Oh, sorry about that. Yes. Yeah, well, chaos in the morning. Of course, chaos all the time. But there you go. This is my escape room now for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Well, really 24 hours anyway.
Yeah. Also, as just before you go on, I just want to reiterate what I said before. If you need to take a break, take a break. We're not here.
Will be taking a break.
Yeah, we're not here to beat each other. We're here to raise money. We're not here to break ourselves. If you need to take a break, take a break. Yeah, there's no harm in that. Now, if it was 30 years ago, I'd have said, not a hope in hell. Straight through, not a problem.
30 years ago, I'd been on the piss.
Yeah, doing this as well. Instead
Right.
of beer and model making, it's coffee and model making. So,
yeah. Dave sort of said, have you got one of these? So I thought, why not build it? It's the, hang on, just so I don't get accused of starting it. There you go, everybody, all the others.
Cool.
Without losing something.
Yeah, unlike James, he's already started this.
Sorry?
Unlike James, he's already started.
Yeah, exactly.
He's got the huff. He's got the huff.
Yes. I thought Tamiya would be easy put together. I'll shake the box. It should come out built already.
Yeah, that's about right for Tamiya. So what is it? Heinkel HE219A7UHU. What's that?
The Yoo-hoo is owl in German.
Ah, oh, it's a night fighter, is it?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Going on from the Hornice I did before for a Rebel build.
Yeah.
So I do this one as well. It looks nice.
Cool.
And Dave said about the weight in the front. It's got a metal cockpit floor to weight down the front because it's a tricycle undercarriage. at the front.
Yeah. Nice.
So have one of these, swapped it, and got another one back. So quite looking forward to this.
Cool. I'm looking forward to
I've got all the paint I need.
Yeah, it looks like a nice aircraft.
Yes.
Have you got any reference material?
No.
Give me a sec. Oh, you have a book here.
I'll pass it through the screen here.
Let me have a look. What is it? Is it Heinkel?
HE 219.
2190, 86 to 88. Where are we? 86 to 88, right. 86, 87, and 88. I've got those pictures I can send you if you want.
Yeah, be nice.
Yeah, and give you some detail about it.
I've got my phone handy anyway, so.
Yeah, that's an unusual shaped aircraft.
Yeah.
I'll take the pictures and send them to you.
There was some unusual shaped aircraft. The Hornice was quite unusual when I did it.
Yeah.
I think that was the first aircraft ever fitted with an ejection seat.
Did it?
I think. Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Yeah, but it had all kinds of. Well, we'll talk about it later, but it had all kinds of stuff. Quite revolutionary stuff on it.
Yeah. Well, the war brought forward lots of revolutionary stuff.
Oh,
yeah.
did it? Yeah, and we digress. So,
Yes.
what you're building, Julian. So, let's get on to Gary. Hello, mate, pal.
How's you going? I am the best. How about yourself?
I just said, hey up, mate, pal, friend. I didn't ask you how you were. Stop jumping the gun, Gary. You do it every time. You just can't let the conversation flow. Good morning, Gary. How are you?
Very best, thank you, Steff. How are you?
I am fine, thank you very much. Oh, that's pretty over your shoulder.
What?
That's pretty over your shoulder.
Oh, that one? Oh,
Yeah.
yes. That is a nice kit.
Yeah. Lovely.
Yeah. No, you're not getting it.
Oh.
Yeah, it was worth a shot.
Yeah, it was worth a shot. So what are you up to today?
I am making this ICM World War One here. It's going to be a part of a 2-part challenge.
Yeah.
So I'm making this one to go along with the other one that I'll be doing later on in the year in January.
Cool.
So that's what I'm going to be doing.
Nice.
And probably take me half a day to get the box reopened. But it hasn't been started. Well, it has been started because I did have to wash it. Yesterday, I never felt as much release agency on this kit. A lot of was bad. Had to wash it a couple of times.
Okay.
But there's it all there. That's started. And that's what I'm going to be doing.
Cool. Looking forward to seeing that one.
So, Steff, what are you going to be doing?
Me? This is going to be interesting, really. I'm there. So let me just camera. So I have got a 172nd Sherman. One American, one British carrier. A Willoughby Jeep. A second Willoughby Jeep. And if I get bored, my one type Stormtrooper. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 models I'm making. 6 if I get to my Stormtrooper. And they're all going to be in the diorama. The 2 LVTs will go on a board that I've got, and I'll do a beach scene with the Jeep and a tank coming off them. And my other Jeep will go on here, and this is going to be a street scene in Arnhem with bombed out houses on either side of the road. So that's what I'm going to be doing. So I set myself quite a large task.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Bring it on. So there we are, folks. That is what we are all doing at the moment. So I've got a comment here from Marc. Matt, good morning, man. Hope you had a good Christmas. Yes, thank you, Marc.
Where's he gone?
And the rest? Gary's just flicking his camera over. So, as we're here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through what we've had so far. I did have it set up. There it is. Right then, so at the bottom of the page, we can share this one and then we can go through. What we've done. So, start at the bottom, show more, and we'll go through. So, we've had Anonymous donated £30. Thank you, Anonymous. Russ Dye, £10. Thank you, Russ. Katie Elliott, love from Katie, Mark's sister. Thank you, Katie, 10 quid. Steve Bailey, thank you, Steve, 10 quid. Well done, and thank you, guys. Have lots of coffee available, wobbly if needed. Oh, you're going to deliver the wobbly? Good man.
Oh, blimey. We'll get through 24 hours with wobbly.
Nope. Ian Atkinson has donated 25 quid. Andy Langridge, keep up the good work, a tenner. Dave, good luck to all. Julian, if you fall asleep, you'll owe me double.
My son-in-law.
Oh, nice one, Dave. Thank you. Laura, good luck to all who are taking part. Love from Laura. Julian's daughter, that's a tenner. Thank you, Laura. Lisa Cook, proud of you. Thank you, Lisa. That's my other half. 10 quid. What we've done. Jean Maguire, 20 quid. And it gives us a grand total of 208 quid so far. I put a 500. We've made 208 quid so far. Thank you very much for your donations, guys. Keep them coming. Really appreciate it. And it's going to an amazing cause. And we've lost Gary.
Steff.
What?
How did the TARDIS go down?
I made her cry with it.
Oh, did you? Oh, nice one.
It was a result.
I'm
Nice
here.
one. Oh, is he? Mm.
Oh, we've lost John. Oh, he's back. There he is. John just disappeared. His camera's probably flaky again. Welcome back, John.
No, it's not a camera. It was the internet.
Ah, you...
I lost all Wi-Fi signal. Hello. Oh no. Cool.
So let's crack on with making models. We've got 13 people watching.
Excellent.
I've got my phone here in case we get donations or anything. We can have a look and say thank you to the folks. Yep.
New weapon of choice.
What's that? Oh, nice 18S.
Which model was that, Mark?
The Ultra. Doing well.
Oh, very nice.
I'm going to go around each of you in turn. So who should we start with? Let's start with Julian.
Yes, mate. What?
Santa Claus bring you for Christmas?
I'm wearing it. My Dr. Death, as Colin called him. Visor. New visor.
All right. Let's have a look.
Hang on.
We can't see you, so we don't know.
There. Yeah. Well, it was point. I thought people more interested in what I'm doing rather than what my face looks like. So.
Well, there is that.
Yeah. It's not the most expensive one, but I needed a new one because I've got the magnifiers of the other one, but I can't find the visor. So.
Ooh.
Laura bought me it for Christmas, so it's got either pieces like glasses or the strap, which is on for a long term building, plus the light.
Cool.
I can actually see what I'm doing now, so which helps.
Yeah, that always helps, being able to see what you're doing.
So that's pretty much so far anyway. Looking after the wee lad was the priority.
Yeah, so Santa Claus didn't like bring you anything else. That was it.
No, I think it couldn't fit any more in the stash in the loft. I think that's where he's been leaving it the last few years. I think, not telling me about it. There's lots of stuff up there I couldn't remember getting. So I've plenty to go on. I'm not going to run out. And as everyone says, donate to Models for Heroes if I pop my clogs. So.
Yeah. No, I'm with you on that one.
So I'll carry on with what I'm doing.
Cool. Right. We'll next go to James. Come off mute.
I can't understand why you can't hear what I'm saying. What was the question?
What did Santa Claus bring you for Christmas?
He bought me a couple of model-related things. Let me put those out of the way. First one was a bit of reference material.
Cool. One day in August. What's that about?
One day in August is about the Dieppe raid. So, yeah, fascinating bit of information in there. I also got this.
Oh, you've been after that for ages.
Yep, this is the first model kit of a tank I ever built as a kid, which I've still got in the depths of the cupboard somewhere. So I'm going to build this and try and make it look a bit better than what I did when I was about 8 or 9, whenever it was. So yeah. That'd be interesting. It'd also be quite depressing if there's no progression. And then lastly, I don't know if this will all go in there, but go on the side. It'll be that one there.
Oh, you got the nose for the HK.
Yeah, HK 132nd
No, that's
Lancaster
gonna be quite big
nose
anyway.
section. It is, yeah, it is quite big, but I got a little plan for that. So yeah, that's it. That's all. I say all that I've got. That's more than enough. But yeah, that's it.
All right. Cool. So let us now go to Gary.
Hello, Steff.
Hello, mate. So what did Santa Claus bring you for Sunday?
He brought me a few model kits. World War One Vickers machine gun crew, a T-34, a Patton, and a German Stuba Panzer, and a few books as well.
Cool. So the pattern,
Yeah.
got any particular dress?
Sorry, Steff.
Without asking. Is it any particular dress?
No.
It's just a general pattern for general dress for you.
Yes,
Cool.
it is.
What sort of dress are you going to make?
I don't know yet. Haven't a clue. Haven't decided.
Cool. Right. Next on the list is Dave. What did Santa Claus bring you for Christmas?
He bought me a new snare drum,
Ooh.
which I would show you, but it's upstairs, buried under all the other drums. So yeah, that's what I got for Christmas, and I'm saving up for a 3D printer. That's the plan. Some point, start of next year.
Cool. Any particular one?
I don't know. Yeah. There's the one that the Saturn, the Ego Saturn, is it that you mentioned?
Yeah, there's one. There's quite a few out there.
Yeah, I mean, it seems that it's a case of miniature painters, figure painters recommend one, model makers recommend another. So it's just obviously want to get one that can do both, but yeah, so just doing a bit of research at the moment.
Yeah. Can you not do it on expenses?
I can definitely. It's just again, I'm new to all this. Someone was saying that the bigger the ones, more suitable for model making, the stuff, the various things you need to get, the filters and what have you, are that bit more expensive. But I said in the new year I'm gonna have a look properly, because at the moment it's getting one.
Yeah.
No one seems to have any in stock. So yeah. But yeah, in the new year it's something I'm going to be looking at.
Cool. It's fun doing it.
Yeah, well, I can see again. Oh yeah, talking of which, so there you go. That's nearly done.
Oh wow, that looks awesome, mate. From the clear red plastic to that. Oh, you've done a stunning job.
So I just got that. I got whoops, as he knocks it over. And I got the base that I've got to figure out how I'm going to paint that. So yeah, and it's coming on. There we go. Thank you again for that, Steff.
No, not a problem. Anytime. If you see anything else you fancy doing, just give me a shout and I'll.
Thank you. I said hopefully again. I think round about my birthday. I think it'll be so. Start of February, I'll be taking the plunge. But
yeah,
all things.
Yeah, because I did the Anderson website. They're just being ridiculous. The prices. The Jerry Anderson website, the prices they're asking for some of the models is just pathetic.
Well, yeah, as we said before, I mean, £120 for a die-cast UFO interceptor is, yeah. People are buying them because they've sold out, haven't they?
Yeah, that's the problem. People pay the money for them. Right, so next we shall go to Marc. Marc,
Hello.
what did Santa Claus bring you for Christmas?
Santa Claus brought me for Crimbo. Where'd I put? There they are. I got a couple of little cheeky starter sets.
Oh, nice.
Hurricane of the Spit. That's all we could find.
They're really quite detailed. Are those the new toolings?
Huh?
Are those two the new toolings?
They were the Aldi special ones, so I don't know. I haven't opened them and checked them.
Yeah, if they're the new toolings, ones within the past, I think, 10 years, they have got some stunning detail on the inside. They're really, really nice.
And I got that.
Ooh.
Oh,
No.
very nice.
That's the Kitty Hawk 148.
No, it's not. It's a Lightning. It's not a Kitty Hawk.
Did you get a Navy option, Mark?
Also got that one.
Oh.
My son was supposed to get me the GR3 RAF version, but he saw the wrong one.
Oopsie.
So I'll still build it anyway.
Yeah. Definitely. Nice.
Yeah, it'd make a nice change doing, actually, with all due respect, as I said, it'd make an absolute nice change doing something that isn't RAF.
Yeah. Cool. Anything else?
Yes. New area brush.
Very nice. H&S.
Yep.
Good.
All set up here, ready to go. I'll just disconnect.
Oh, lovely.
Nice.
So I'll be looking forward to trying that.
Just remember with that one, Mark, it's the H&S is all about finesse.
Yeah. Which is why, with all due respect, I said I'd be banging you full of questions, hints, and tips.
Yeah.
Just keep it clean, Mark. I mean, I know it goes with for every airbrush, but those ones especially.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, that one's a heck of a lot easier to clean than my previous one. As the needle nipple it pulls out itself. It's not one of them tiny, tidgy little things that you have that awkward little spanner for.
Yeah.
So that should improve cleaning times no end.
Like will do. Yeah.
Just be really careful when you put the needle in. It's very easy to splay the end of the nozzle out.
Yeah.
So it just not that I've ever done it, you understand.
I was just about to say, was that the voice of experience?
Yeah.
No, that should, as I say, should speed things up no end.
Cool. Anything else?
Laptop.
Anything else?
My good wife surprised me with a laptop, but other than that,
anything else?
Yes. Oh, I did manage to get hold of. I don't know who sent it to me, but he was an absolute gentleman, whoever he is.
Yeah, about bloody time you got to it.
Thank you, Steff. It was opened on Christmas Day, honest, but thank you for sending me the Death's Head Trooper.
Where is it?
It's downstairs at the moment.
Why is it down there? What's it doing down there?
It's on pride of place in my display cabinet, as is, because I figured if I've got one of these little light sources. If you put a light source, I know it's clear red plastic, but you stick a light source underneath it, and it don't half ping.
Cool. You've been lounging. Oh, you haven't. I'll rephrase that. You've been dropping so many unsubtle hints about one of those months.
No, I have not dropped unsubtle hints. The only two things
I'd like one of those. They look really good. Wouldn't mind trying one of those.
That wasn't a hint.
And it wasn't unsubtle.
No, it wasn't unsubtle.
No, but all joking aside, thank you very much, Steff. I was touched.
No, you are touched. We know that, Mark.
Oh, I know. Don't spoil the mood.
I might do one of those with Death Head Stormtrooper things one day.
Well, you've got your own 3D printer.
Hey, excuse me, I'm just saying I would do one of those one day. I never said anything about you sending me it, did I?
Sorry, John, I misheard you.
I know. Because I'm not subtle. I say what I mean. Is that it? Finished?
No, sorry, I was just doing a really sensitive part. And finally, last but by no means least, we have John.
Me.
Hello, John.
Hello, me. It's me. And what did I get for Crimbo?
Don't know what did you get for Crimbo?
Nothing modelling.
No?
Not a sausage.
So what did you get?
I got some tops. I got some tracksuit bottoms. I got a waterproof jacket and jerkin. I got really good bottle of rum, Barbados rum.
Yep.
A really good bottle of port.
Yeah.
From the core shop. Some really expensive tumblers, cut crystal for the said rum, port, etc.
Mm-hmm.
What else did I get? I got a Bar Humbug t-shirt. Bar Humbug. I expect there's something else. I got some sugar-free biscuit. That's about it. And lots of food.
Cool.
And some good company. Although I'm being shouted at from the background.
Yeah.
Oh, and a core Christmas tree, yes.
So your props are in the back, Jonathan.
Yes, but I've had the core Christmas tree up for some time. So I have my own white Christmas tree with lines of baubles, red, blue, red, blue, red on it. So with a nice Santa's hat on top. I've just got to find a cat badge. I just need one without the bit at the back. If it's snapped off, I can just sew it onto this Santa's hat.
Yeah.
Sit at the top. But that's next year.
Mm-hmm.
Because most of our decorations are down already.
Yeah. Ours will come down next weekend or during the week because Lisa's off during the week. So they'll probably come down during the week.
My better half, she starts back to work tomorrow. Tuesday. So between today and tomorrow, everything's coming down.
Yeah.
Yay. And that'll be it.
Cool.
Humbug.
Yeah, humbug.
Well, we're now up to 218 quid. Just a £10 donation from Marc Mac. Says, keep the good work up. Thank you very much, Mark.
Thank you, Mark.
Thank you, Mark.
Keep the money coming. It's all greatly appreciated. So, anyway, what did I get for Christmas? Yay! I made my missus cry. That's what I got for Christmas. So, as you may know, I've been building the 10th Doctor's TARDIS with David Tennant, and that's her favourite Doctor. And I presented it to her on Christmas Day, and she cried. And it all lights up and everything. It's awesome. So I think that was my best Christmas present. I also got this Willys Jeep that I'm building from. I got socks. I got Stormtrooper bookends, which are amazing. I got Spitfire, pilot's notes, and instruction manual, which is really quite cool. Oh, I've just remembered.
Oh no.
Where is he? Oi, you.
Yes.
What else did you get for Christmas?
Nice kindling for the fire.
And
It's swept up like a treat.
and
Yeah, you give me a wee bit of kindling for the fire.
ha ha! Show everybody what you got. What Mike
That's one.
brought you.
Julie, quickly get it out of the fire. Quick. Hello for 2 minutes. Hello. I go and get it.
Darth Grumpy.
Yeah.
There you go.
What is it, Gary?
A paper booking model.
What of?
A Land Rover.
Happy Christmas, mate.
Don't worry. Revenge is going to be a bitch.
Oh, I've already got mine. Because
I'm
one
thinking.
of my presents was a paper model mask of the devil. So it was a few friends of ours. And a few other bits and pieces. Oh, when Lisa was a young girl, she always wanted Scalextric. So I bought a Scalextric set and we sat playing it for about 2 hours last night. And she's looking at it going, I want to make it bigger. And I'm sat there going, get in, that means a new shed. I get a new shed and she can have this one. And she can put all the Scalextric on and I can build it for her. Whoop, whoop. She doesn't know that yet. She's probably watching now. There'll probably be a comment going, not a hope.
Good enough.
That sounds like a plan, Steff.
Oh, it's a huge plan. Whether it'll work, I don't know. Right, so at the bottom of the screen, you can see the Just Giving. If you'd like to donate, please give us your money. We need it.
Hey, Gary, you got to do the accent and the voice. Yeah.
Well, he can't because it's not past 9 o'clock yet.
Oh, right, okay.
Tonight he can do it. That's if any of us are still alive.
We'll put it like this. If they don't give them money, Black and Decker's coming out of retirement.
Darth Grumpy.
Dave?
That's me.
Yeah. Give me that boy's address in the PM, will you? Privately. I go and pay him a visit.
Can you wait a couple of weeks till he's paid me for what I've built for him?
Oh, he hasn't. Oh, well, I could be the enforcer, Dave, if you want me to. I can go
Okay, mate, I'll let you know.
Yeah. I can go and have a wee word with him.
That's if you can understand you.
Did somebody say something?
Gary is the equalizer.
The graphic equalizer.
Yeah, heavy on the bass. Yeah.
Julian, if you need somewhere, I can always go and have a look for it. I've got, when I bought that Tamiya HE219 kit, I bought a reference book as well. So if there's anything you're not sure about, I can always go and dig it up and
Much appreciated, Dave. Thank you.
have a look in real time, as it were.
Much appreciated.
You're welcome. It was really, as I said, I think first aircraft to be fitted with ejection seats, and it had this weird. It had this device on the nose that could sniff exhaust fumes. Honestly, so it could guide it into the the bomber formations.
A sniffer.
Yeah, it's was really quite an advanced aircraft. And a purpose-built night fighter. That's all it was ever designed for, apparently.
Well, it was getting towards the end of the war when they got that sort of stuff, wasn't
it? Yeah. No, I did a couple of night. That's the first thing when I first started making models. I did a FW190 night fighter, then an ME262 night fighter. So
yeah. I enjoyed doing that Hornings Rebel one.
Yeah,
that was good. That was, especially when you managed to get hold of the proper paint for the colours.
Yeah. The T10, is that the one?
Huh?
The ME210.
It was the 410.
410, okay.
I think it's just a advanced version.
Right.
Guns everywhere on it.
Who is making the noise?
Sorry, I'm just having a rattle, that's all.
All right.
I'll go under a table. I'll have a rattle under the table then.
Yeah, please.
Is that better?
Well, that's better.
Okay. Don't want to wake you up, Gary.
We'll soon see who's still here at 2 o'clock in the morning. That's all I'm going to say.
Not you.
No, I'll be watching certain things at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Pornhub.
All right.
Did I?
Family show today.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Okay. The fatal mistake of tidying up my workbench last night.
You can't find anything now, can you?
Yeah.
No.
You think, right, need to tidy up. Let's give it a good old tidy up. Next day, okay, what's that? What's wrong with that? Why can't I find that?
Yeah. No.
Oh, Joyce. Yeah.
If you're watching, let us know what you're up to. Let us know what Santa Claus brought you for Christmas. Let us know what you're up to on your bench, what you're doing.
Somebody email me some filler.
Not a problem. Any particular type?
Perfect plastic party, please.
I'm afraid I've only got Mr. Dissolve putty. Is that all right?
No, go on then.
Are you going to slum it, are you, Dave?
Who wanted some of this?
Oh, go on then, Julian.
I can pass it along.
I'm sorry.
That's what we need now. Transporters. That's the next thing after 3D printers.
I can pass it to Julian if needs be.
Hang on.
There you go. Did you get it?
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Oh.
Where on earth have I put that?
You passed it to me, Gary. Shall I pass it over?
Pass what of? I don't have that.
Got it? Anybody want it?
Yeah, James got it. More than one that way. No. I'm fine, thanks.
Straight down.
Okay.
Straight down.
James?
Thanks. I just got to pass it over to Gary, but Gary will have to. I'll pass it at an angle. At that angle. And tell the Marc.
This is getting silly already.
Are you going to check it, James?
Were you seriously expecting anything less, though?
No, not really.
Right then.
Just as a bit early, that's all.
James? Do you want to throw it across to me?
Yeah.
I'll throw something all right.
Got it. Dave, I'm just going to drop it down to you.
Okay.
Julie, Gary needs something sweet in his coffee.
Thank you.
You're welcome. No problem.
Found on Mr. Dissolve putty, so I just got to find my perfect plastic putty.
I just dropped it on your shelf for you.
There we go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Saves the day.
Well, there's our first hour nearly done. 1 down, 23 to go.
Something like blue. This feel blue. Oh, it does.
Oh, now that's a rarity. A Tamiya kit that's got a bit of flash on it.
You're lying.
I'm not.
Oh dear.
Show us.
Sorry?
Show me.
I've just cut it off now. I just add it up to the screen.
Oh, did you? Oh, I was concentrating. Mark.
Yes.
The Lightning, does it get Navy version of it? Navy decals in it as well?
You get Navy decals, Australian decals, US decals, Italian decals.
Italians have got them as well.
Yeah.
All right.
And a bit of photo etch as well.
Yeah.
Where's my box? Tires.
Very jealous of that kit.
This one, no need to be.
Yeah.
Preformed metal nose weight, metal undercarriage legs.
About blooming time. There's more. Should be more of them.
Two options for the canopy, either clear glass or smoked glass.
Oh, you're talking about the F-16 now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Little photo etch nameplate and photo etch seat harness and buckles. Metal Pitot Pro, metal other bits.
There should be more nose weights provided.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's a brilliant touch.
Yeah.
Well done for Tamiya for that.
Well, I'm quite pleased with this one's got the nose weight. The only other one I've actually seen was the Meteor.
Yeah, well, that's a notorious tail sitter.
Yeah, well.
One.
Quite pleased the way the carbs I'm doing are sitting as they should, even though I put nose weight with the gravity stuff in, but you can hear it running around and rolling around inside it, but it's still sitting, thankfully.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot good, isn't it?
Done.
Right, just had a friend of mine, Kay Stevens, has just donated a tenner. Well done, Steff. I know it will be brilliant. Thank you very much, Kay. Really appreciate your donation. That takes us up to 228 quid. Nearly half
nice.
500.
Excellent. So almost halfway.
Yep. Thank you, Kate.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. A great cause.
It is. And it's. I forgot to correct Gary at the start of the show. It's not just for veterans. It's also any first responder as well. So police, fire, paramedic, anybody who's been affected by their service to this country.
You're slacking then, Steff, really, aren't you?
When people say service to your country, a lot of people automatically assume that you're talking about the military. It's not just military. You've got nurses, it's not so much aimed at nurses, but more the paramedics, the firemen, the policemen, those first responders, plus the military as well. That's who it's aimed at.
Hear, hear. Well clarified, Steff.
And if it wasn't for them, especially in the times we're living in at the moment, they're the people who are defending this country at the moment. First responders.
Putting their lives on the line, yeah.
They are our country defenders.
Got a feeling there's going to be, after all this business, there's going to be a lot more first responders need help in the immediate future.
Oh yeah, very much so. And if they like making models, then we're here for them. Right, the copy decks.
I'm saying you're a bit slow on correcting Gary. You're normally right on the money for that.
It was the opening section. I forgot to do it.
Oh.
I mean, I just got keen and eager to get on with it.
You can virtual slap wrist.
Yep.
Well, I would have thought if it was Gary, it would have been a punch in the nose.
Give me time.
Swift attitude readjustment around the back of the hanger.
Yeah. Yeah, one job to do. Is this Gary's however being picked on?
Yep. We've been nice to everybody over the first hour. That's it.
It's a free for all now.
Bring it on.
I'm broken. I'm going.
Here we go. We will continue.
Right, question. What colour should I do for the parachute pack on these pilots?
Good question. I don't have an answer.
Deserves an answer, I think, that one.
Which pilot?
Both of them.
Yeah, for what? For the Germans?
The Germans, yes.
It was usually a sort of creamy beige, about the same colour as ours.
Deck tan probably did, wouldn't it?
Yeah, deck tan covers a multitude of sins.
Yeah.
Deck tan or a dark yellow.
Because I've got that. I think it has to be what I've got today. So anyway.
Well, it's not as if you can bugger off out for spares.
No, not really. Not now, especially not over here.
Mm.
We're on a curfew at the moment, I think.
Real hubs.
Got a nice ammo by Mig Luftwaffe set on the way, so
Nice.
I think they're as good as the Hataka ones for brushing.
No, off you come.
Sorry, I had to sneak off because my father phoned me.
Ooh, how is he?
Yeah, he's good. He's good. I this year I managed to find some. It's not a very exciting story, but I will tell you anyway. I managed to find my father some tea, something called Glengettie tea, which is a Welsh tea that they used to drink by the bucket load. But they could, for some reason, they drinking it mainly because they couldn't find it to buy it. So I was Googling just for Christmas and come across a supply. So I bought them some tea, thinking it was tea bags. It's not; it's loose tea. But they've got probably enough tea to get them through until 2030, I reckon.
Did you not look?
Box is enormous. It was much more than I thought it would be. But yeah. So he was just phoning me to say thank you very much for the tea. It was a lovely thought, and over the moon because I haven't had it for some 20 odd years. The downside is they've now got 3,000 Yorkshire tea bags that they've got to get rid of before they can try it. But he's also been on the net and Googled that you can buy tea bags that you can fill yourself. Yeah, so he's ordered some tea bags that he's going to stuff.
Good lad.
What an exciting life he leads.
Where's the Welsh tea plantations anyway?
I'll be honest, I have no idea.
In India and what used to be Ceylon. I can't remember what it's called.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah. It'll probably be a nice blend of the normal sort of tea with a bit of Welsh grass or something. I don't know.
Yeah. So that makes me laugh, that advert. Real Italian coffee, yeah. Where's the Italian coffee plantations? Yeah.
In the Alps.
Well, they no doubt have picked it themselves, haven't they? They've gone over and picked it themselves.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
Yes. Right, I'm going to do a bit of spraying, so I'm going to mute myself.
Quick, while he's gone.
Peace and quiet. Oh, got 11 people watching. Have a chat, guys. Give us a shout out. Let us know what you're up to. Great.
It's all gone quiet.
It has. Everybody's concentrating. Actually, I was just thinking, Don Pedro, if you're still listening, do you have any reference material that I can use for either Arnhem or Oosterbeek during Market Garden? Any smashed up houses? What the streets were like, whether they were cobblestones or tarmacked, and what the pavements were like? That would be awesome.
I'm just going to post the link up on my modelling club.
Okay, cool.
Need to do that before we started. I'll do that now.
Yeah, if you want to stick the link up for the video, for the YouTube as well, either mine or theirs, or then they can jump on, because they can't watch the Facebook one because it's a private group.
Sure. No, I was just giving link. I was going to.
Okay, yeah, do that as well.
What model club's that for, Dave?
Just my local Chelmsford Model Club.
Anybody can join that, can they?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm his IPMS, so.
Oh, right, okay.
You know.
The first part of this sodding build is just a sodding engine trolley.
I remember a Starfire having that engine on separate on a trolley. Can't remember what kit it was.
Oops. People said to me, "Why are you doing this one? It's a rather good kit." And I says, "Well, if I don't do it, I'll always be either sort of like lacking the courage and justice in thinking I could do a decent job of it." So that's why I went with this one.
Yeah.
That's what this is all about, is proving to yourself that you can do it.
Oh, precisely.
Don't drop it though, Mark.
I'll try not to. It's when Steff made the comment earlier about, oh, what dress or what pattern was it? And I thought, oh God, here we go again. I just had flashbacks.
Oh, Dave's back.
Sorry, I thought I got away with that.
What was that?
Well, just again, if I put up any other apps on my phone, messenger apps, it crashes. But I posted up the link, so hopefully you might get a couple of donations from there.
Yeah. Right, back in a mo. I'm just going to charge me light and get me coffee.
Keep talking amongst yourselves.
You normally do.
Yeah.
But only person
Yeah,
actually
good boys
understands
while the teacher's out.
Paper aeroplanes.
Well, thanks. I was going to say, John, thanks for your help for the Spartan reference for the Spartan, by the way.
What did I actually help you with?
Where you the wheels and stuff like that, and the hatch, I think.
Possibly. I think you had a lot of help from various places, didn't you?
Well, obviously the fella I was building it for was you know, there was items specific to his vehicle.
Yeah.
But I didn't like. I've cleaned up all the stowage bins, and he turned, oh, mine didn't have that. I'm like,
Yeah. I've got one picture of my Spartan I took to Bosnia.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have to do that one day. I just will.
Right.
But apart from that, there's no other pictures of it.
Okay.
Going to read a quick comment here, lads. Steve Livingston. Good luck, lads. We'll check in again later to see if you're all still awake.
You'd be lucky.
That was the thing, though. You never really thought about taking cameras with you, or worried about breaking them blooming things.
Well, I took my camera, my SLR, to the Gulf, and it got ruined. The only picture I took, just I lost completely. So,
that's a bummer, yeah.
Yeah.
I took a 126 disc camera down to Falklands.
Yeah.
And horrible pictures come out of it, but at least I got some.
When did you go to the Falklands?
86.
I was 84. Just after I got married for the first time. It was great. I got married. 2 weeks later, I was back in Germany. 2 weeks later, I was on the way down to the Falklands. My marriage separation allowance started when I left, instead of a month out into the tour.
Did that please her?
I expect so.
No, pleased to get the separation allowance. Yeah.
Well, she was in the UK with her mum and dad, so she didn't get any of it.
Oh, right.
She was earning her own wage, so she was fine.
No, I didn't really want to carry around in the helicopters. Didn't want to carry a blooming camera too much in case I dropped the bloody thing out the door.
What were you crewing?
Well, I was door gunner in Northern Ireland. Lynx.
Oh, yeah, Lynxes.
Yeah.
Do they still have the Erics down there when you went?
What, mate?
Do they still have the Erics down there when you went?
No. And the Falklands they did, yeah. Yeah, the Falklands. Yeah, we went on the West Island in one of them for a R&R.
Dark green 2 IGA.
It's the word of warning. The accurate armor links leaves a little bit to be desired, apparently.
I'll stick to Airfix. Yeah.
Unlike their armor kits, which I'm going to say, if you're going to, well, obviously it's the only one out there, but I was one of the best limited run kits I think I built was that Spartan.
Love. I've got about three links, 3 army links in the stash, and one navy one. So.
I've got one of the Airfix Afghan ones, 148.
Yeah.
I think I might have to get some aftermarket for it though. When I do it.
Yeah. Only trouble with those is I did one before, and you've got to really get everything into the cabin because there's a big gap underneath if you get everything in. Yeah. I can't have another go now. I'll give that one away because someone wanted spares. So.
Leave that out. I'm really not needing it often.
I've got 2 accurate armour kits that I'm going to finish off beginning of the year, I think.
Which ones are they?
I've got the Chieftain Bridge layer and the CET.
Gary, did your big tanks arrive?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Nope.
What you got ordered?
The Japanese type, I can't remember what type one it is, and I have a King Tiger coming.
What scale?
1/16.
You'll clear out the garage for that, I think.
I've got a 1/16 Tiger 1. And it's a big box in the garage.
Plucking up the courage, are you?
Oh, I've got double garage, so I'm fine.
No, plucking up the courage to build it.
No, it's built.
Oh, is it?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's I got
Instead
no
of a
reason
car.
to play it. It was an Hobby Boss one. It's quite a simple one to do.
Not the one with the full interior.
No. I've got a couple of models with full interiors. I've got to try and figure out how to display them. The easiest way is have them smashed.
So a good one.
I'm going to mute myself going spraying.
Right.
Carry on, Dave.
So I saw a good one. Somebody did a cutaway.
Yeah.
What tank it was? They were very good.
Oh, what, Clive?
Sorry?
Clive Oldbaston.
It could well have been, Steff. This is a good couple of years ago.
Oh, right, because Clive did one a couple of weeks ago in the Models for Heroes one.
Okay.
And also, Ryfield Models do an actual cutaway tank.
Uh-huh.
Which looks really good.
Isn't there a Panther cutaway kit or something?
Yeah, that was it. He's got a Panther.
It's crazy now. Like looking at, I made the Tamiya T50. Well, it's the Tyran, the Israeli T55.
Oh yeah.
And to get to detail the engine bay, the interior, and everything, cost me the best part of over £100. £20 for the kit and about 80 for all the interior sets. Mini Art do one now, 50 quid, and you get everything in the box. All the interior, and there's actually more detail in that than there was in the aftermarket stuff that I bought.
Wow.
I do like Mini Art stuff.
Yes. Yeah. Again, I think their molds have got better and better.
Yes. I do find I've got an AEC Mark 1 armoured car. I built it and I put that and something else. And they have like connecting rods for your controls, which they would have in those days. They're very thin and you just snip one end and it breaks in half. So I found swapping it out for metal, just cut a length of metal, does exactly the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
A little metal rod. It sounds like you're not going to see that bit anyway.
Yeah, exactly. must look for some more cocktail sticks soon, I think.
So how are we all getting on?
Wonderful.
Okay, thanks.
Well, quick comment. Steve Lidston, good luck, lads. We'll check in again later to see if you're all still awake. Thank you very much, Steve.
Still painting Hans and Willie. That's the pilots.
Cool.
I agree.
Coffee time again.
Be a lot of that. Be a lot of that, I think.
Oh, okay. Someone from my club's just offered to donate some models.
Oh, brilliant.
Very nice of them.
As long as they're not,
I've got. Sorry, Steff.
as long as they're not started, Dave. Sorry.
No, I've got a. My spare room looks like a model shop at the moment. And I'm glad I kept a lot of them behind, because obviously Shavas House in Colchester is now closed. So we got most of the kits out there, but some of them have.
Oh no.
Here's something else I got for Christmas.
What? Ketchup.
Brussels sprout ketchup.
Oh, Lord, sick individual. Devil's bogies.
Yeah.
They'll come back to haunt you, they will. Sugar. The audio version will be available on Spotify.
Oh, yes.
Sound of sanding.
All right. Right. I'm going to quickly go around everybody. So if I'm not talking to you, you can mute your mic. That'd be brilliant. So we can have a good old chat with people. So, oh, got another donation. Give me a sec. We'll go through that first. It's more important. Refresh the page. Oh, and we've had another £10 from Vinny at the Royal British Legion Riders. That was Vin Whitrow. Vinny, how you doing? So, all right, let's start with Julian.
Hello.
Julian, what are you up to?
There's Hans.
Cool. Where's Fritz?
No, or Fritz or Villy or whatever you want to call him.
Cool.
And their workplace. As usual, Tammy are going together like a dream.
Nice.
Only I can spoil it.
Oh no, I'm sure there's plenty of people out there like Marc who can spoil it as well. Is that where you're up to?
That is it. Yes, I've been trying to concentrate.
Cool. Okay, right. Let's go to James.
Hello.
Hello, James.
Right, so I got my chopper out.
For now.
I'm just sorting out a base. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just making up as go along. So yeah, just playing with that at the moment. The figure itself is all primed.
Nice.
Waiting for that to set. So while I'm doing that, I can play on the base. The idea being is I'm going to create a landing pad that's slightly elevated, like so, sort of thing, with some stuff underneath it. But yeah, like I say, I'm just literally trying to figure out quite what I'm going to do.
Yeah,
but that's where I'm at.
Cool. You enjoying it?
Of course.
Nice. Right. So let us next go to John. Hiya, John.
Greetings. Take biscuit away. Yeah. I've got tub done.
Cool.
He's got axle arms on.
Nice.
And I've got final drives and sprockets connected together.
Yep.
I'm just about to start where I've just started taking the road wheels off the screws, and I've got to assemble them together. And basically, the road wheels are going, the running gear's going on, but it's going to be the wheels themselves are going to be white glued on. So once I do the tracks, I can take them off as a unit to paint them.
Yep.
And that's how we're going. And I'm getting scrabbled by a dog.
Well, I will love you and leave you and let your dog scrabble you.
Thank you.
We move on.
Here. I don't know if you can. Nope, wrong one. She's here.
Oh, hello, puppy.
No, she doesn't want a clue. She just wants food.
Yes. Feed me, Daddy. Daddy, feed me.
Yes, exactly. So because I've got a biscuit, she wants some. Oh, and so does the other one.
They're both there now.
Yes, they normally chirp up.
Yeah.
Not back down. Right.
Cool. Right.
Me pass on to somebody else.
Yep. Let's go to Gary. Gary, you're muted. Thank you.
Steff.
Gary.
Yeah, Steff.
Gary.
Steff.
Gary.
Steff.
Gary.
Yes, Steff.
You know what I'm here for?
Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting on the very best. Thank you, Steff.
Where are you up to?
God. I have it ready now for priming.
What scale is it? That's quite small.
135th.
I expected it to be a bit bigger than that.
Yeah, so did I, to be honest with you. So did I. There's a lot of lists you're not going to see because it all has to be all covered over. And there's a brave, you're just going to see from there inside the gear. That's all you're going to see. The rest of it's all going to be closed in, which is a shame.
Yeah, it looks such a nice model.
Yeah. So I might be able to start the base for it later on. See how we get on.
Yeah, I should hope so.
Yeah. So that's where I am at the moment, Steff.
Cool. Let us now go to Dave. Hello, Dave. And where are you up to at the moment? Oh, you found it.
Yeah, I found it. Last place I looked.
Where was it? Behind the tumble dryer?
No. For once, no. It just tucked like behind, right at the front of one of the drawers. But I got it. That's the main thing. So it's working on the rockets for the Hawk, and it says in the instructions that they used various Airfix Saturn V rockets, and you can see it looking at that.
Yeah,
like the boosters and the exhaust and what have you. So yeah, it's I mean, a bit of filler required, but nothing major. So yeah, pretty straightforward, really.
Cool. Anything else you've cracked on with, or?
No, really. I mean, I'm just if I get a moment, I want to do a bit more weathering on this.
Yeah.
And get the flat coat on it. But I'm just waiting for some supplies to turn up, so I can sculpt the crater for the base.
Yeah.
No, it
Nice,
should be here tomorrow, next couple of days.
nice. That's going to be cracking. I really like those.
Yeah, I think just debating, because obviously they're various. Apparently it was painted white, and then when they got it on set, they said it doesn't look very different to the Eagle Interceptor, so they painted them orange. So there's some, to and froing as to how they should be painted, but I'm not sure. I was going to paint the white, and then if it needs the orange, then just apply that as and when, really.
Yeah. Brilliant. That's fantastic. Well, we've just jumped up from 9 people watching to 32 people watching. Hello, 32 people who are watching. Thank you for joining us. Give us your money. The link is running along the bottom. There's a link in the description as well below if you're watching on YouTube. And there's a link in the description as well on Facebook. Thank you very much for watching. Let us know in the chat what you're doing, what you're up to. So let's go to Marc. Hey up, Marc. Hey up, Marc. He's on mute.
No, he isn't.
Sorry about that. I was spraying, so I muted myself.
How you doing, chap?
All right, chap. Thank you very much.
Good.
I've just had to go downstairs and make sure because Leanne's up and awake now. So that's that going. She's oh crap. She's feeling a bit better. Well, I'll rephrase that. She's feeling a heck of a lot better. She's just had a DVD box set delivered, so she's downstairs happy as a piggy in poo watching that. Where's all gummage?
Okay. Well, whatever you like. Whatever you like.
Yeah. It's the original one with John Pertwee, so I can't.
So where are you, young man?
Yeah. I've just finished doing the engine dolly.
Yep.
For this, just putting the wheels on. So, where are we? Where's my spring?
Towards you a bit. That's it. Left a bit, right a bit. Fire!
So, yeah. I don't know.
No,
my screen's locked up on here, so I don't know. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So that's the engine dolly. I've just got the wheels, the tyres to put on.
Yep. You have
and a few little embellishments.
Yeah.
Paint the towing eye. So all the rest is
the engine out?
A-okay. Well, I can. It can be put either in or out. You can.
It's
you can transfer it. Yeah.
Brilliant.
All fully
that's
movable.
Fantastic. Yeah.
Will be when it's done.
That's looking good so far, Marc.
Thank you very much. The engine is the next part of the build. So
you're actually RTFMing. You're actually RTFMing.
If you say so.
Reading the effing manual.
Oh, that, yeah. Well, you got to, haven't you? You can't sort of like cut corners with this kit.
No, that's true. Got a comment here from Vince. Morning all. Shared out there. Thank you very much, Vince. Yep. We're getting quite a few viewers.
Yeah, we've 19 so far on Facebook here.
We've got 25 total altogether. We've got 6 on Fermanagh YouTube, 6 on my YouTube, and the rest on here. So that's really good. We just had another donation. So look, where are we? Refresh that page. Give me a sec. There we go, side by side. So, where is it? There we go. Right. Well done, folks. Thank you very much. We've hit halfway already in the first hour and a half. That's fantastic. Thank you very much for all your support. Really, really appreciate it. And here we go. Derek Watson has donated 20 quid. Thank you very much. Keep up the good work. Know how important this work is. Thank you very much, Derek. Really appreciate it. So, where am I up to, I hear you say? Not.
Where are you up to, Steff?
Where are you up to, Steff?
Do we have to do Steff?
Yeah.
No, not really, John. So, there we go. Willys Jeep is nearly fit. Done. I've just got to let the Copydex dry in the glass. Once that's dry, I can fit that. And that thing is ready for spraying. So I'm just going to do the wheels now, and then we can all crack on a bit more. Another comment, Derek Watson. Good luck, guys. Hope all going well. Yep, all going well. Nobody's broken yet, but I'm sure they will at some stage. Pop off that overlay so we can see everybody. So, as you all know, watching, sometimes we may go quiet because we're concentrating on little bits and pieces. So if we do go quiet, apologize for that.
Yeah.
What?
Look at the instructions on the Jeep next to you by your hand. Does that come? Is that a pallet or whatever?
This is the airborne one, and that's the pallet that they used when this was transported by Horsa.
Oh, right, cool.
I watched that Marc Felton production, the YouTube channel.
Oh, he's good, he is.
And that apparently they tried, the idea being, to get supplies from America to Britain. They towed a glider from America to Britain. They only did it once.
Yeah.
But thought it was the interesting thing was that the bloke who's the officer whose idea it was volunteered his son-in-law to pilot the glider. I thought, yeah, I liked him very much.
No,
volunteered.
Yeah. But said they made it, but only just by the sound of it.
Typical officer.
You know what Gary thinks of Zobs?
Yeah.
Jolly good show. Jolly good show.
There, dolly, one completed.
Cool. Nice job.
And my other Christmas present comes in very useful there. Fucking Mr. Hobby wrench. Fucking indispensable.
Yeah, Marc, language.
Pardon my French. Now, the engine.
Oh yeah, this was another one from Santa as well.
All right. The old third hand.
Yeah.
If you don't have one yet, I would suggest get a pair of these.
I have them. Yes.
The reverse tweezers. No, they are indispensable. Those things are.
Those ones.
Yep.
So these ones are quite handy for the frame. So if you're painting something so it doesn't touch the bench.
All right.
I'm getting gobbed at from the. Initially, I gave my first set to the other half. Couldn't use them. Just couldn't get my head round them.
Yeah.
And then she says, I don't know why you didn't keep these. And I'm like, yeah, they're awful. I hate them. Don't like them. Can't use them. Typical bloke thing. I'm right. And then I tried them again, and it's like, why didn't I use them? Because they are absolutely awesome. Especially when you're sanding really, really small parts.
Well, another thing I got, which my wife brought me, was that little set.
Oh, yeah.
Completely its own little pouch. Flipping spot on. Well happy with them.
Oh, yeah, I've got a set of those small tweezers. They're really nice.
Yeah.
Especially the angled ones.
Definitely.
I've got the really fine points on them, Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got these from Dave Coley Emporium. That's free with the kit. Set of three.
Oh, nice.
You can get those sets off off Amazon, the anti-static ones. The whole set for about a tenner.
Yeah.
Okay. Dave?
Hello?
Did you find that in that book about the 219?
Mm-hmm.
Is there any pictures of the instrument panels?
I'll go and get it, Julian. I'll be 1 sec.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Let's get rid of him.
Like your style, Julian.
You're cruel one.
Well, we've got 24 people watching. Thanks very much for coming and joining and watching us. Got a couple of comments a comment to read. Vince said he posted in 13 groups in Facebook. Hope this helps. It's helped enormously, Vince. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate that.
I think I posted on about 3 groups, I think.
Yeah, I know Malcolm posted on a few. I posted on a few. If you do decide to post on a few groups, just check with the admin first, make sure it's all right.
Okay.
Right, there we go. Instrument panel. Glove, 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 glove.
Yeah, I brought everything up the other day, what I thought I'd need. I filled up a couple of pots of water for my percolator, tub of sugar, pot of coffee, mate. And I forget the most two important things.
Kettle and coffee.
Yep.
No, coffee and cup.
Oh, yeah, that helps. It's a bit hot in the hand.
One of your blue pots.
Just for Mark. Yeah.
Ah, there we go. Do we take a photo and send it via messenger, Julian?
Please, mate. Dankeschön.
Yeah, I've got a feeling the call's going to drop if I do that.
Oh, okay. No, don't. You don't want to. Don't have to.
That's all right. I mean, as long as I'll be 2 secs.
Yeah, I can add you back.
All right, mate. Mind me a minute.
According to this, with holding this cockpit in, Tammy used to do their own compressors and guns.
Okay, cool.
HG air compressor. This will keep the nose down anyway. This.
Oh yeah.
I'll drop it on my fingers now.
Should have them now, Julian.
Thank you, mate.
While I was getting that, James is on, but this is a really good book if you're interested. You're going to be doing something on Dieppe.
All right. Oh, Dieppe through the lens.
Yeah.
Nice.
That looks good.
Yeah, it's a subject I'm
Well,
going to be.
all those books. Sorry, James.
That's right, mate. Just saying, it's a subject I'm going to be visiting at some point. So, yeah, cool.
Well, that book's well worth getting. It goes for about 10 quid on eBay.
Thanks, Dave. I'll keep an eye out for it.
Hooray. Didn't ping everywhere.
Right, Steff.
What?
I'm going to go and shoot off and have something to eat very quickly.
Cool.
I will be back.
Not a problem.
So I'll see you in a minute or two. Okay.
Yep, we'll see you back here when you're ready.
Okay.
Take care, mate.
See you in a bit.
George.
Okay, we've got 17 people watching. If anybody wants to make a comment, please feel free to. You can have a good old chinwag. Let us know what you're up to.
Comments are pretty quiet today, aren't they?
But hey, that's fine. It's not a problem.
Not a problem. No. Quiet today.
Just going to be off means for 10 minutes.
Okay, mate.
Okay.
Look at them. We've only been going 2 hours and are falling like flies.
Excuse me. Except 56. Yes, metallic grey. XF16.
Gary,
Steff.
I've got room service today.
Mm.
Just like being back in the mob.
Yeah. Right. Oh, sugar. His coat.
I'm back.
What noise?
Excuse me.
Right, who's got the Uber going?
I was going to say, who's got the manoeuvre going? Is that Julie?
No, it's me. Well, my mate. She's just finished taking the decorations down, so she's hoovering up. All bits of it. I'm going to mute myself.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I've got a visitor. Yes, please. I would love a cup of coffee. See, room service. I didn't even ask for it.
You bloody just demanded it this morning.
Busted. Busted.
Yeah.
I can't really slate her because she's listening. Thanks for my cup of coffee, darling. We appreciate it.
You can slate her, you just don't live afterwards.
No.
Gary, get stuck into him. Go on.
Sure.
I nearly dropped myself right in it yesterday. We're at a dinner table with friends of ours. And we were talking, and I just clicked my fingers. For some reason, I don't know why, I just clicked my fingers at least, for no reason. And the look she gave me, and I just went, oh my God, what the hell have I just done? Oh dear. I thought, I'm dead here. That's it, I'm gone.
Can we have your stash?
Yeah, unlike some people, I will donate my stash when I'm gone.
Could be soon.
Yeah, I've already stated where mine's going.
Oh yeah, mine's going the same place, Mark.
That's all right then.
See, we're not that evil.
Well, there always has to be.
Can you let us know what you've got so we can share it out between us?
Yeah, why not?
Business.
Watch and learn, boys. Watch and learn. Oi, Julie, get down here and make me a cup of coffee.
Please.
No, see
Goodbye,
what I mean, boys? There you go. That's how it's done. There you are.
What was that, Julie?
Nothing.
Oh yeah, you're not going to repeat that comment, are you?
There was no comment, Steff, to repeat.
Oh, you lying?
Wait for it.
Egg him.
Yeah, egg him. Egg him.
Egg him. Oh, here we go again. That's how it's done, boys, you know.
It's taking that long, Gary, to slag him.
Yeah.
All that, what do you call it? Lovey-dovey stuff. Don't worry about it. Just.
I'm waiting for the frying pan sound.
Yeah, so am I.
Dong.
Thank you for my service, wench.
When you see a big bong.
Bet she'd gone out the shed before you said that.
No, she was at the shed door with her back to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, give us a second, guys. I need to go and get some plans for
Your funeral.
Yes.
That were quick.
Yeah, no, I'm going to need some more wooden crates, so I'm going to have to 3D print them off. I've got to go and find them. Oh, that's it. I'm bothered. She's locked the back door. Can't get back in now.
Is that wooden crate?
Yeah.
Basically a coffin?
Yeah, it's coffin.
Long.
Spider might be the most expensive one, but it's the business.
This is just coming on a tree.
It's Tamia, isn't it?
Yep.
That would be economically friendly if you saved all up your empty sprues and melted it down for a coffin, wouldn't it?
Oh, I've already got an outlet for my sprues.
Have you?
Have you?
Yeah, a friend of mine is he's a FX man on in sort of TV and films, and he's been subcontracted out to do. I don't know if it's for a game or another Star Wars or what, but he's building another. You know, like in the original Star Wars: A New Hope, where they're coming into the Death Star in the trench.
Uh-huh.
He's doing that, 30 foot long. and he uses all the old sprues and greebly bits for, you know, stuff on the side walls or the towers.
Engine.
How does that look for the rear facing panel? Anybody?
Quick cross reference.
Put you up, Julian. Give me a sec.
Yeah, no worries.
That's looking all right.
Yeah.
Yep, looking good.
I don't think that Dave sent me a picture of that. I'm not that bothered, but I think it's coming out all right.
Have a look. Oh, 1 second, Julian. Let's just have a look.
Well, it's snowy for some reason.
Oh. Yeah, looks good to me. So the reference photo isn't that brilliant, but from what I can see, that looks pretty close.
I don't think I got a picture of the navigator's panel.
Okay, hold on a minute. I think I might have sent you. There's a. Was that just the pilot's one? No,
Yeah.
it's just the pilot's one.
No worries.
Yeah, so I've got the front one.
I'll wing it then.
Ah, no, here we are.
Oh well.
Radar operator's position.
Excuse me.
There you go.
Thank you.
There you go, Gary. Just send me a photo.
Thanks, mate. We'll turn the light on.
Oh.
All right. Be right back, gents.
Okay, Steff.
He's going to grovel.
What's that?
Yeah, yes, Gary. We know you don't grovel.
No.
Not in public, anyway.
I don't grovel full stop.
No, not unless he sees a kit he wants.
Well done.
Oh, Julie, can I have my credit card back?
Don't worry, I've a way around that one already.
Yeah, you've booked a second one.
I did not say that.
You didn't have to.
This armoured car must have parts belonging to the ICM ambulance one.
Why?
Because there's parts in it that is actually was on the ambulance.
Is it the same chassis?
Yeah, it is, John. It is.
Yeah, it's just a sprue, the main sprue that they've used, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it Rolls Royce, is it?
No, it was actually this is the Belgian one.
Oh, right. Okay.
The Belgian army had this in the World War One. Did you get much on Fields of Glory last night, Dave?
No, I didn't in the end. I just
Dave.
the few bits I want. For the sake of paying that in postage, I'm like, I might as well just wait. There's only 2 pots of paint, so Well, I did treat myself too, and that's a Tamiya Ultimate Modelling Products make a Tamiya tape holder.
Right.
Which you clip the actual, tape reels into. Because it's always, it's always one thing. You always got the model in one hand, and you're trying to get the tape off with the other. So that'd be quite a handy thing.
How much they sting you for that?
10 quid.
Yeah.
I have to fire up the coffee pot in a bit.
Fire up what?
The coffee pot.
Oh, right.
X30. Hello, baby. Here's my poorly one.
How's she feeling now?
Hello, Leanne. How you feeling?
All right.
Glad to get better anyway.
It'll ease off gradually. Back at work tomorrow.
Oh, Marc.
Ready to build one by now.
Sod off!
You've been up here an hour. Should be only number 3.
I can't believe she comes out with that.
What?
I'm surprised you haven't built one by now.
I have.
See?
Yours is a slightly different scale to this one.
Doesn't matter. I'm on my second model.
No excuse.
See?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, whoops. Scalpel blades. This one I didn't order. That's a...
Sorry?
You've had a delivery.
Who's that from? Me?
Yes.
Well, woman, hell. Is she still here?
No, she's
Okay. Looks, Lordy, I've just had a delivery. Ooh. Number 1. Fighters and Bombers of World War II. Sea Harrier over the Falklands.
Nice.
That. Ooh. Fighter.
Right. I'm back in 5 minutes, going to do a bit of spraying here.
Sorry, Gary, what do you mean spraying?
Primer, sorry. Primer. Good job.
That's come out well.
Nice. Right, I've got to go.
Okay. Look at that. And that book. Nearly History of the RAF.
Do we salute that one? Do we salute that one, do we?
Sorry?
Do we salute that one, do we?
Yeah, the old two finger or single finger salute.
Yeah.
Sounds like someone's got a parrot. I'm impressed with how that's come out. That'll do. Right. What part of the interior? What colour is that? Too white. Would have been.
Couple of comments on here. Model Making Trucker, morning Lewis, has said, good morning guys.
Morning, Lewis.
Morning, Lewis.
Morning, Louis.
He said, is Gary having a self-tan? Probably. You know what it's like.
Going from blue to white first.
Okay.
Hello, you.
Right. Off.
Pink. Oh.
definitely sounds like a parrot somewhere.
Choices. Metallic grey.
This die casting tub looks like the undersides of the Matchbox cars you used to get.
All right.
That sort of metal.
Cool.
I'm back.
Mm.
Sorry, did anybody hear anything?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, sweet.
No, that went quite well. Oh, you've got that.
Did you get your priming done, Gary?
Yes, I did.
Rattle can, I think, Gary, is it?
Well, you're dead register rattle kiln.
Are you objected to airbrush, are you?
I just don't like it.
Oh, okay. You tried it?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, okay. I don't think would have the space for the booth and all that sort of stuff anyway, and the ventilation. or wanted to. I got some remarks at the club about when I was trying to be shown how to airbrush. He says, "Ones will never cease." He's actually using an airbrush. Mm.
We've 10 people watching here on Facebook.
I've got 14 in total. Well, we've already done 3 hours. Anyone to go? Okay, that's Marc back.
Might be. Well, I've lost a sprue then for a minute.
Oh, no.
Yeah, well, it's a clear one inside of another bag.
Oh. Another comment. Money making trucker. Fundraising. I'm just going to mute you, Gary. Model making truck at fundraiser, Gary. Self tan, see a real life chocolate factory, Oompa Loompa. And Christopher Simmons says, "Hi, Steff and all. Hi, Chris." And there's Lewis's. Quick check. Nope, nothing at the moment. I do believe Lewis may be coming on at some stage. If not, I'll let him.
Is he allowed to say more the merrier?
There'll be certain people that will invite on.
Yeah.
But I don't want...
No. I'm not saying just anybody.
If anybody's used these flexi file sanders, They're really useful for when you know, trying to preserve the curves on a fuselage or something like
that's
that.
where my homemade foam ones come in handy. They're great for keeping a profile.
Julie, Hoover, please, now.
What have you spilled? Gary?
Yes, Steff?
What have you spilled?
I've spilled nothing. I've just made a mess.
Yeah, spilled something.
Are you still using that horrible bitty foam?
Yes.
Sorry about that, guys. My phone decided to lose power.
Sounds like it did a bit more than lose power.
Well, this is now off the webcam on the laptop. So once I've got a bit more charge back in my phone, I'll boot it back up.
Yeah.
Some bloody reference pics. Use another glove. Right, shall give them a few minutes before I attempt to weather those.
Oh, James is back. Welcome back, James. You are on mute, mate.
Sorry. Thank you very much. What did I miss? Anything exciting?
Did you know we've gone past the 50% mark? We've raised 250 so far.
Well done, everybody. Keep it coming. Keep it coming.
Shekel for an ex-leper.
Yes, Gary, you've got to watch the Monty Python films.
Can't believe you've never watched them, Gary.
Any of them? None of them.
No.
That's shocking.
It is.
Is that Gary?
Yeah. He's on mute as well.
Wow.
What's wrong now?
Honestly, Gary, you've gone down in my estimation.
What are you lower?
Yes, I didn't think he could get lower, but yes, he's reached new depths.
He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy.
Okay. What have I done? Mortal point,
Gary. It's what you haven't done.
How can you?
Gary, are you alive?
Are you a very naughty boy, Gary?
No, I've been a very good boy. Not.
Don't get it.
No, I don't.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I was the same when I found out, James.
Oh, yeah.
It's not very often you hear me speechless, but I am.
They're not going to hurt you, Gary. They're very, very, very funny.
If he doesn't watch him, I'll hurt him.
I feel a box set heading your way as we speak.
What of John Wayne? Oh, brilliant.
What I hope in hell.
John Wayne. I don't think John Wayne was in Monty Python.
Oh, that dort. I wouldn't watch that if I was being paid to watch it.
What?
Go on then. Why?
I just do not like it.
You tried it.
We're getting an echo of somebody. So come on, Gary, why don't you like it?
I just don't like it.
Okay, that's your prerogative. Just thought there might be some specific reason why you don't.
No, I just don't like it.
Don't send that box set then, James.
I just can't.
What is wrong with him?
It's upset me.
Good. I like to hear that word. Upset.
Good.
Right, you know I told you not to bother sending it, James.
Huh?
Send it.
Yeah, no, it's too late now.
Oh dear, something else for the bin man to pick up.
Are you saying that if I sent you a gift, you would throw it in the bin, Gary?
I just do not like it.
Oh dear, I'm not just speechless anymore. I'm just deeply hurt.
Sacrilege.
A waffle fin mint.
Someone mentioned with that Nashville bomb, they raided a house near Antioch, which sprang to mind straight away, the holy hand grenade.
Oh, lovely. Look at that lovely snow.
Good change of subject. I like how you did that. Very, very clever, very smooth. Art from.
Yes, James.
Well, it's a bit lacking in timing, but other than that, it was really good.
There you go.
Right. Let's go for it.
I can just hear somebody up in the kitchen now giving out.
What have you done now?
No, she doesn't like the snow. I love it. Oh, I like the way you think I done something there, Steff. That was very nice of you there.
When?
What have you done now?
Well, why did you call for the Hoover?
Number one, I made a wee bit of a mess.
There you go. You've done something. Wasn't hard to get to, was it?
No.
Get out of you eventually, Gary.
Sorry, Julian?
Get it out of you eventually, what you've done.
I've done nothing wrong. Well, 22 years ago, I might have done something wrong.
Really?
What was that? Not keep a part of your body in your pants?
Yes, something like that stuff, yes. But apart from that there, I was a very... Okay.
Good boy, yeah.
Yes.
He couldn't even bring himself to say it, could he?
Nope.
Gets stuck in his throat, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, it does now. You can't say it.
No.
Well, apparently I've had a delivery. Be right back.
Another one.
God, that
Then he talks about me.
Everybody talks about you, Gary.
Yeah, so is Sean. And I was going to try to be a good boy today, but that's totally out now through the window.
You try to be a good boy every day, don't you, Gary?
Well, I do try.
You do try, yeah.
Oh, God, yeah, you're trying.
Doesn't come off really, no.
No.
I'll give you that. You are definitely trying, Gary.
So I keep being told, James. And he's black.
Who are you calling black?
Never mentioned the word black.
I thought you said he's black.
No.
What did you say?
I said there's magnificent Steff back.
Certainly right, magnificent.
That I don't believe in the slightest.
So far, so good. Hans and Willie.
Hans and Willie.
Yeah. As usual, Tammy has come up trumps again. That's the rest of the bridge of my nose because that visor's a bit pushing down my glasses.
Well, anybody watching the Fences of Chat, drop us a message and we'll have a quick discussion if you fancy it.
No.
It's lumpy.
Oh, I forgot something. Oh.
Yay.
Give me 2 minutes. I have to make a phone call.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, before somebody comes. I forgot to tell her not to come.
Even Gary's flaking out.
Yeah.
I ain't flaking out. Just you. Hold on a minute. I have to make a phone call.
Oh.
Had to siphon the piping.
Siphon the ringworm. Just put this part and then we'll go around everybody, see how you're all getting on.
Got a nice YF23 coming in the post, Hobby Boss.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I'm going to do it in a What If RAF, I think.
Cool.
I've got a lot of What If sort of schemes for the TSR2, Japanese and Swedish and all sorts.
Yeah, there's also that. Oh, Darth Vader's back.
I like Vader, you. Fucking size 12.
Hey, language.
Now, when did a booking is not a bad word.
Right, Gary. That sounds very much like a word beginning with F because of your accent.
Yeah, what the?
Well, you can sit and chunter. I can hear you.
Who?
You.
That wasn't him.
Chunting?
That wasn't him.
Oh, it was.
Well, that was John, I think.
All right. Well, we'll let him off.
Yeah, it was me.
I let him off. Oh, see where this is going? See where this is going?
That's you, Gary. I'll let you off.
All right, sorry, Steff. You didn't say that wee bit.
Yes, he
I was
did.
talking to you. Oh, good Lord.
Girls, please.
Fly like an eagle and you're surrounded by turkeys.
Yeah.
I had turkey for Christmas, thank you.
Yes, so did I. Oh, Marc's back again.
Oh, for the name of the week.
He's in and out like a fiddler's elbow today.
So I got enough charge in my battery for it, so I'll put my phone back on. Snips. I've lost my ruddy snips. No, he ain't.
Right.
So I did hear correctly, Steff. You're letting Gary off, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Letting him off with what?
Well, that was going to be my next question. Is this like a golden ticket sort of opportunity where he can do something wrong and then he's already got the let off, or?
No, I thought he was having a harumph at me because I pulled him up on these word bucking.
Ah, right. Okay, gotcha. Sorry.
And it was actually, and I thought it was him having a harumph, and it was John who harumphed.
Well, give the governor a harumph.
Sorry?
Give the governor a harumph.
No, I just dropped a bit on the floor, so I rumped it myself.
Oh, okay.
So what I've done is I've put that in the minutes of the meeting so that, you know, it's not forgotten. So that next time he complains that he never gets let off anything, we can bring that back up. So that's good.
Yes.
Oh,
Hung by his own petard.
And what hard?
Well, has he seen that film? Have you seen that film, Gary?
what? By your own petard?
No. Give the governor a harumph.
Carry on with harumphing.
No.
Blazing Saddles.
Yes, there we go. There he's got it. I think you have.
Yeah.
What's your Mark Como verdict on that then? Okay.
Well, not realising I wasn't in the feed with regards to the previous original movie that he should be watching. Whatever happened to the popular front?
Splitter.
There you go. That's what happened to them. They became splitters.
Didn't they amalgamate?
Nipple chips, ocelots earlobes. Get them while they're hot, they're lovely.
Say again, John.
Didn't they amalgamate with the People's Popular Front?
Yes, I think they did.
And what did the Romans ever do for us?
The aqueduct?
Apart from the aqueduct, obviously.
Roads? Medicine?
Roads, aqueducts, roads, yes. And whatever. Romanus?
Conjugate the verb to go.
I want it written out 100 times by this morning.
Or I'll cut your nads off.
Biggest? Biggest?
I have a friend in one, you know.
Incontinentia buttocks.
Throw him waffly to the ground, said Julian.
Oh, yes. Throw him to the ground.
Waffly, sir?
Yes, waffly.
Got it, pups. On your bed.
Well, Gary's emptied his desk and gone.
Oh, was he?
I wonder if he's gone to get that cardboard Land Rover to do.
Lay down.
Lay down. DVD box set of Monty Python out.
Good girl, lay down. Lay down.
There's no way to talk to your missus.
God, I love Tamiya kits.
That's why I chose one.
Shit, snap. Go together a dream, and there's the way this engine's gone apart. I've only had to glue the main halves of it. The rest of it, there's 2 covers, one top, one bottom. They just fit in a tree. They don't need gluing.
He says.
Yeah. They're going to go, though. They're going to be.
You will fit together.
That's what I mean. It fits together a dream. All the people I've spoken to with regards to this kit, they reckon it is an absolute joy, and I can see why.
Yes, then you go to not glue it in, and then you go to put it together and drop it.
Ah, well, you see, I ain't doing that one again.
Yeah.
He says.
No, you're all right, puppy. Stop your whining.
Yeah.
We say the same, Gary. Oh, he's back. He's there. There's movement.
Oh, there is.
I've been here the whole time. Idiots.
What have you been doing?
Having a cup of coffee.
Hoovering
I
up.
don't know, but there's been a lot of hand movement under that desk.
Yeah.
Paint shaking.
What have you been doing? Shaking the beans?
Oh dear.
Right, gentlemen, if I may, we're now up to £278.
Oh, super.
Nice.
Excellent. Thank you very much, folks. And Frank is the last one who has just donated 20 quid. Thank you, Frank. No surname, no message. But thank you. Really appreciate your donation. Noel Michael Fatrick, all the best in your fundraiser, boys. Thank you very much, Noel. Yeah, doggy's having a hissy fit. Oh, my good lady's back.
Is it W time normally, is it, this time?
Yes, one for you, one for Marc.
Oh, okay.
Chrissy presents.
Yeah, I know, okay. Oh, they just turned up?
Yes.
Love it.
Oh, thank you. Give me a sec. Pass this one. Okay. I got these for Lisa and her daughter. For Christmas, we just turned up. And it's a broomstick, a key ring, and it says my other ride is the Hogwarts Express. The only way I get away with buying my missus a broomstick.
I don't think you've got away with that.
I have. Thank for that. Merry Christmas.
You're right, exactly.
Yeah. No, I'm fine, thank you. Oh, Liz. Sorry, guys. Take a
I can do, but you're right.
Right, we've been live for 3.5 hours. So let's quickly go around to see what people are up to. So, Julian, where are you?
Put it together. Willie's fallen out, but I'll put him back in again in a minute. I had to take him out to fit the rear control panel in. So
yeah,
but that's gone together lovely, even with the metal die cast. Yeah,
looks a really nice.
I do like this super glue with the brush. Yeah. I do like that.
Does a brush not stick together?
No. I'll put it back in quick enough to and leave it in the goo. In the goo. No, very happy with that.
Cool. Right, let's crack on to Dave. How you doing, Dave?
There we go.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, coming together.
Cool.
That's that ready. So yeah, not much more assembly to do.
Nice. Then it's on to priming and painting.
Yep.
Cool. Nice job. John, what about you? Oh, he's on mute.
By that. I've tried doing the PVA glue with the running gear. It didn't work. So I've got one track together that's going to be bent around these in a minute. It's glued. It's link and length, so the bits are glued, but it will be able to bend it around.
Yeah.
But having to glue the road wheels, etc. Before I do that, because the PVA didn't stick. They didn't put any weight on them. They just fell off.
Yeah, I found that when I tried it with PVA. If you're going to do that, you need to leave it overnight.
Yeah, there's not enough. This is the first time I've done a Bronco one.
Yeah.
And the bit on the axle arm for the road wheel, it's just a minute stump. And it just wasn't going to give enough surface.
Yeah.
So that wasn't good. So once it's on for a few minutes, it'll be fine. And then get that stuck on.
Yeah.
Not on the other side.
Cool.
Away we go.
Nice. So let's go to James, and you are on mute.
I am on mute, you're right.
How was your scarf?
My scarf's very nice. The second day of Boxing Day leftovers, do love that. It's all part of the Christmas joy. Where am I up to? Right, so basically we base painted all of our bits and pieces. I have put a little bit of a different colour on the cape. And I'm busy playing with my helmet.
Are you going to do a zenithal? Have you done a zenithal?
What?
Okay.
No. No, not on the helmet because I think it's fairly easy to do. Yeah, well, we'll see, won't we? But yeah, so that's that done. I've put together a simple base, but put it to one side because I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do with it, or even if I'm going to use it. So,
cool.
Yeah, so that's it. That's all I've done.
Right, let's move on to Mark. How are you getting on, Mark?
Hang on.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Sorry about that. I was just finishing spraying.
Yeah.
Onwards progress with regard to the engine.
Cool.
Looking good so far. Going together well so far. So yeah, progress is steady.
Nice.
I think the engine is one of the most complex builds on this one, from what I've seen.
Yeah.
That and the seat maybe, but yeah, all coming together a treat.
Cool. Right, let's move on to Gary. Gary, you getting yourself dirty again?
Yes, I am.
Are you enjoying it?
Yeah, I am.
How you doing?
Dead on, thank you, Steff.
So where are you up to at the moment?
I'm just working on the base a wee bit.
Cool. How's the vehicle looking?
Yeah, it's looking the best. Got a wee bit of primer.
Oh, nice.
A bit of primer put on it. So, yeah, everything's coming along the very best so far.
Cool.
I haven't done an ICM kit yet.
They're very,
Sorry.
they're a good, great kit to work with. So they are.
Well, thanks for asking, boys. I'm up to. I finished my porridge. So that needs to be primed and ready for painting. I'm up to there on my ABT. And just cracking through them.
Looking good, Steff. Looking good.
Thank you.
Fucking good idea. Use my language.
That looks like everybody's concentrating.
Yeah.
Yep.
You get plenty going on in the background anyway.
Surely.
Let's put the kibosh on it.
Oh dear.
What's happened?
Well, nothing's happened. I'm just busy painting these parts on the sprue for the engine, fuel pipes, feed pipes, and so on and so forth, control boxes, ECU valves, and whatever. But it says to do it in XF56, metallic grey.
Right.
And that's the same colour I was going to do the main engine body. And I wanted them to contrast a little bit, so, yeah. What? So I'm going to have to try and lighten the main engine body, but still keep it dark.
Yeah.
Unless I just go over with a mix of light aluminium and metallic grey, and then wash it, pin wash it afterwards, weather it.
That would probably be a better idea.
Modelers versions of 50 Shades of Grey.
Yeah. It'll take a wash though, that's a definite.
I bet there's more than 50 shades though.
sodding end of it. There.
The joy of modelling.
Yep.
Where's that piece on the floor? Bloody thing. It was there 5 seconds ago.
Yep.
So I have a question for everyone. I'm going to start with Gary though first.
Straight into me, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, at least someone warned you.
You should be old, Gary.
So anyway, I'm going to ask everyone the same question, but Gary, what challenges have you set yourself for next year in the modelling related world?
A Vietnam one.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to do Huey with casualties. But there's one thing I'd like to do is trying to make the motors move in it.
Okay, moving motors, right?
Yeah. I'd like to do that now.
Uh-huh.
Just something different.
This will sound a bit funny, I don't want to say it. I don't mean it in the way it will sound, but is that it? Is there anything else at all?
Learn how to scratch build my own buildings, stuff like that. I'd like to try that. I'd like to try a wee bit different, pushing you out your comfort zone.
Yeah.
To see what I can do. That's what I'd like to learn next year.
Okay. John, what about yourself?
John probably needs to come
John's on mute.
Sorry, people are arriving, so what am I set? I haven't set anything, to be honest. I just want to get my whip down. There's a couple of bits I'm going to start or restart in the new year, which are accurate on the ones. But I've got things to draw and print off for them. This is going to be a challenge. Oh. And that's about it. Mainly get my whip down. No challenges as such.
You've got too much going on, have
you? Yeah. I just want to finish things off that I've started. Then I can, once I've got down the whip down, I can then start doing other things.
Right.
I've got quite a few projects I want to do. mainly on chieftains, but a lot of that is scratch building
Mm-hmm.
to make just various fun. I'm still in the process of doing my 1/72 stuff.
Yeah.
So I've got a number of those which I'm going to be doing and converting, which is what I want to do next year.
Uh-huh.
It should be fun.
Cool. How about yourself, Steph?
Me, I'm really going to be pushing myself. I need to learn how to do wiring and lighting and stuff like that. That's where I'm going. But that'll be after I've done my next 2 models. I've started doing it learning it on the TARDIS, which was really enjoyable. Really enjoyed doing that. So I want to do a bit more lighting work.
Electricity.
Electricery.
That's the one. Yeah, I can't say things like that. How about Julian?
Don't be so frightened of PE and super glue, preferably, so I don't get it all over myself. I mean, practice to do that.
Right. Okay.
Because that's what I normally do, is get it everywhere.
Uh-huh.
Stick my hands together and stuff like that. So, and I've also got to carry on with doing that Apache for Malcolm as well. If he's listening, it was waiting until I got the super glue, which is I'm getting the hang of now. So I'm going to carry on with that.
Cool. Any subject matter or anything in which you'd like to tackle maybe next year?
Well, I've got a racing car coming for a swap. Might do that. The 6-wheel Tyrrell.
Right.
Quite looking forward to that.
Uh-huh.
Well, usually aeroplanes is what I normally do. I'm quite pleased with the way the Scimitar and Scorpion have turned out.
Right.
But as I say, I need to fight more with the track, because I've just stuck the rubber ones on, glued the join onto the inside of where the tracks go, under the hull, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But that looks all right, but it's sort of a get out clause. That was
right.
Quite pleased with them. So must be more armour, I think, probably as well.
Cool.
Must try harder.
How about you, Dave? Is there anything you've got lined up for next year? Something you want to make sure you tackle?
I want to get into 3D printing. And I want to do another like water scene. I've only done bits and pieces, and that's something I've not really tackled. So I've got that American Indian in his canoe that I was going to do a water scene for. So that's it, really. That's it.
Cool.
What about you, James?
Yes, that's a very good question, that Steph. I've not really got any idea. I think one of the things in which I really want to try and do is, I wouldn't say finish, because they're not that started to start with, but I really would like. There's a couple of projects in which I've wanted to do for a long time. I'd like to get those out of the box and get them moving along. One of those was a diorama that I semi-started about 5 years ago, which was a 1/72 Corvette and submarine, and the submarine was sinking. Like to revisit that and get that going. I'd like to do also. I've got a couple of kits that I'm scared of. One is the trumpeter. What is it called? I think it's the B52, BS52. It's basically a locomotive in 1/35 scale. I really want to build that. So that's something in which I might get out of the box. But that's about it, really. There's not massive. Lots of ideas, but no strict plans as such.
Cool. I'm looking forward to seeing those.
Yeah, I think really out of all of the things I've said, one I really must do is the U-boat. I must get that done.
Yeah.
Because again, that's something in which I've put off because I didn't know how to do something, or I was scared of it, and what I want to try and do is I want to try and make sure that basically whatever's in my stash, I'm not scared of doing. That makes sense.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
And if I'm scared of it and can't get over that, then it's got to go.
Yeah.
That's my thinking anyway.
I've got one of those German trains in 72nd, and it's got loads of PE in it. I got it at Telford in the Bring and Buy. Well, not Bring and Buy, the kit swap. Yeah, and I looked, train. Look, and I think I bought it. It was only 25 quid. And it was about the first time I'd gone. Like, I'll have that. So I picked it up. Didn't realise it had all the photo etch in it as well. And I looked at so the boiler photo etch. Literally everything on it is photo etch. Look at
Yeah, well, the 135th is very similar. And there's a lot going on.
Yeah.
A lot going on. And it's humongous as well, which doesn't help.
I take it, James, the 177 Corvette will be the Matchbox Rebel type one, is it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Yeah. Always fancied that as a kid because to go with the aircraft you build that time.
Yeah, it's I don't want to be horrible about it. I've got to be honest. It's not a great kit. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of issues with it, but it's an old kit. So,
yeah.
You know, it's done its mileage. But I know they did a rebox of it, and that's got a lot of extras and stuff with it.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
And some of those extras, it would be worth it just for the extras. I've got to be honest. But yeah, they still. They're one of those strange models that holds its money. And that many around, but there's a lot. Not that many around, but there's a lot of examples that have been done, but they don't get to shows for very often because they are just so big.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's something I haven't built. Yeah, I started at Belfast, the old Airfix one.
Yeah.
Never, only got a certain part of the way through, so might try that. Always fancy. Might do the rescue launch if I can get it. If I can find one.
Oh yeah, good luck trying to find that.
Boat-wise, I mean, yeah.
I keep meaning at some point to build my do a model of my granddad's LST. And just have it in the docks or something. That's one. Well, I really should. I've not done a ship model, so I really should do that at some point.
Mm. Well, mainly the reason for the Corvette and that, the reason I really must do it is because Revell, in their infinite generosity, I won't go into the whole story, but basically I contacted them for some spare parts, and they kindly sorted me out with some spare parts for the Corvette and also a sub. And though no obligation was undertaken at the time, I still feel that I really need to do the diorama just because they went out their way to help me. So, you know, I can't allow it to just be an idea that's lost. It's got to be something that's done.
They're a good company as far as that concerned. Replacement parts, you know.
Yeah, they are fantastic. Really are. Highly recommended for that. Oh. Excuse me a second while I just mute my mic. Yeah, so like I was saying, because of their willingness to help, I feel I sort of owe them the build, you know. Or no, I feel an obligation. Not owed. Owe's the wrong word, but yeah, I certainly feel an obligation to make sure I do it.
Forgot how heavy this fuselage is with this die cast in it. When I pick it up, thing was all light and plastic.
How you getting on, Steff?
He's muted.
All right.
Sorry, I forgot. I'm getting on the very best, Gary. How are you?
Yeah, getting there now. Nice, slowly.
Yes,
How's everybody
good,
else
thanks.
doing?
All
All
good.
right, engine's nearly done.
I'm just going to go and have my lunch.
Okay, mate.
I'll be back in a little while.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Don't be starting to fade yet, John.
Wash out time.
Wash out. Clean the H&S, you mean?
At the moment, cleaning out the bar shop.
Oh, right, I'll say different airbrushes for different shades of grey.
Not so much that. It's just that I haven't used that H&S yet.
Oh, I see.
And I know what this one's like, so I don't want to. If I'm going to when I want to practice on that, I'll use a different kit or my mule or whatever.
Oh, okay.
I need a bit of practice with it.
Comprende.
I will use the H&S though for when it comes to the main aircraft cabo.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That doing that's a bit more forgiving.
Oh. You think you'll get there today?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. Ding.
Not guilty.
Not me. Don't think Face ID recognises me with this visor on. Definitely doesn't when you're out shopping with the mask on. Mates just sent me a picture of his latest thing, a 135 Vosper MTB and crew.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Now that'd be a nice big kit and nice. Yeah, I might fancy that.
A friend of mine the other end of the village is restoring an old Vosper Thornycroft ASR launch.
Oh right, yeah. Is that like the Airfix one?
No, a proper one-to-one one.
Yeah, I know, but like the kit.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I made a mess of that as a kid, so.
Is that the one that was based in Mountbatten? Marc?
I don't know where it was based.
Mountbatten's down in Plymouth.
Oh right.
Not a clue.
Okay.
Instruction ruffling.
Okay, got 9 people watching. Give us a shout out. Let us know what you're up to.
And in true Children in Need telethon type styly, Steff, can we have a running total, please?
Give me a mo.
Just call him
Right.
Pubsy.
Yeah, that's come up round. Hey, look.
Right then. Let's have a quick watch. Where are we? Okay, so
Are you building all yours Steph, before you paint them, or what?
sorry?
Are you building all yours before you paint them, or what?
No, I'm priming them as I go along.
All right, okay.
So there we are, £278 so far. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you.
So far. Really appreciate it.
Thank you, Steff. Thank you very much, everybody. It's going to such a worthy cause.
Absolutely.
I don't think many of us would be here if we weren't beneficiaries, if we haven't benefited from it.
Going to read a comment here. Model, make and trucker. I'm getting set up.
Cool. He'll be on in a minute.
Well, I hope he brings his paper model with him.
Taboo subject. Taboo subject.
Don't wake the grumpy bear. Kept him quiet until then. Chin.
What?
Ginger, what do I do?
Yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like someone making cocktails.
Oh,
Going to read a comment here. Model making trucker. Santa never brought me one, James.
he never bought him a James.
Yeah.
Well, no, only special people get Jameses.
Going out for Jimmy.
Don't worry, Lewis. I'm sure I can talk to Santa. I'm sure he's left it in his sleigh for you. I'll give him a call. It's just that I know this man.
Yes.
No, I'm not going to say any more.
I think we know where that one was going.
I don't need to.
Poke the grumpy bear. I told you.
I'm not going to say anything more. I don't need to. Anyway, I don't understand. I'm going to have to ask the question. I'm really sorry, guys.
Oh no, here we go.
I don't understand. Why are you grumpy bearing about it? Anyway, you're the one that's got a paper horse glider. I should remember.
Me?
Is it?
No.
Isn't that right, Gary?
Is he?
No, I haven't got a paper horse glider.
What's Oh, Willis Jeep, maybe.
Yeah, I might have one of them. All right.
There you go. So, what's the grumpy bear about then? You already pronounced yourself as a paper modeler.
Well, I think everybody should do one.
Well, yeah, but we're not going to go anywhere, Gary. But that's not the point, is it?
Anyway, if I may interrupt you, gentlemen, good afternoon, Lewis.
Afternoon, Steff. How are you?
I am fine. How are you? Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too. I am living the dream.
Oh, you're in with us.
So I'm told.
Why, is Nat lying to you again?
Oi!
Hey, I invited Lewis, not Nat.
Sorry.
More fun that will be.
You get Lewis, you get the boss free.
Ooh.
Can we have a refund on the boss then, please?
I'm trying.
We know you're very trying.
She's in fighting form this evening.
Hello.
Hello, young one. How are you?
Whoa.
Hi, Paige. Hi, Connor.
Hello, James.
Yes.
Guess what?
Teapot.
He didn't.
What?
I've got a tractor and Paige has a car.
Wow.
You can do your models a bit later, okay?
Yeah. Can we show it, James?
Come on, you can show James another time. Come on then.
Why is James?
Go on, Scarpa.
Go.
Scarpa. Scrum. You can speak to James later. Come on.
I'll give you a call later.
You'll talk to James later. Go on.
Now, if they want to speak to James, they can speak to James. Not a problem.
The boss has spoken.
Which one? Choose your words wisely.
Steff,
What?
I just said you're the boss.
Yeah, I am the boss.
Excuse me. Boss.
Sorry, Gary, did you win for something?
The boss. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Right, I'm going to stand in between you two. Behave.
My finger slipped. Where's Gary gone?
Oh, you knocked him out. No.
Gary?
Oh, sorry. Sorry. My finger slipped there.
Steff,
James?
I want your opinion on something. Make me big.
KFC.
Yeah, let me just tickle your fancy then. That'll make it. Yes, James.
What do you think of that so far?
Rubbish. That's nice. I like it. That's a cartoon bobber, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like it. That's coming along really well, mate.
Am I on the right tracks? Is this? Do you think this is meant to be a bit more silvery?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Right. Cool. Okay. Thank you.
Looking awesome, mate. I like that lots.
It's getting there.
Yeah. Right then, Lewis. How are you?
Oh, I'm fan-doubly-dastic. Feeling a lot better than what I was.
Why? What's up?
They've changed my medication and the side effects sort of knocked me for six a bit.
Yeah, they usually do, don't they?
Yeah, so I'm getting over it though.
Cool. Feeling for you.
Thank you.
So what are you up to?
I am going to attempt to do a bit more to my HMS Belfast.
Oh, nice. Gary, look away.
It's the Trumpeter 1350 with the Edward photo etch add-ons.
Blimey.
Very nice.
Yeah. So I got part way through it and then it just sort of beat me, but I'm feeling a bit more reinvigorated and ready to take it on and probably shelve it again.
What are you going to be doing on it today?
Sorry?
What are you going to be doing on it today?
I think I'm going to try and complete it. Try.
Are you close?
No, I've got literally, that is all I've got done. I've literally got the whole back end, the superstructure, the rear turrets, everything else to do.
Yeah.
But I thought it's a 24-hour build. I want to do something that's a bit more challenging than like simple quick build type ones, which Nat thought about doing it. So I want to try and push myself to get something done in 24 hours. And I know I've started this one, but with the amount of photo etch that's on it, it's going to be a challenge in itself.
Oh, yeah, those things are, especially with the amount of photo etch that comes with them.
Yeah. So I'm going to assert myself and try and finish, maybe.
Nice. Good luck. I hope you succeed. But as I've said to everybody so far, do not push yourself that far that you break yourself.
No.
If you need rest, mate, rest.
Oh, yes. I'll do up to where I'm comfortable with. I'm not going to rush it just for the sake of rushing it. It's going to be, hopefully, done properly.
Which I am sure it will be, mate, knowing you.
I'll try. Oh.
Thank you for joining us.
Yes.
And also, if I may say, Lewis.
Yeah.
Thanks for bringing the entertainment.
The entertainment?
Yeah, the kids.
Yeah.
I thought about that.
No, she's not that interesting.
No comment.
That's it. I say if they do get too much, I'll just drop out and then come back in later.
When you get near breast,
it'll be fine.
I think if I had that much PE on something, I think I'd stick myself together. I think.
I quite enjoy doing PE.
I think this visor might help me now, though. So
yeah. Oh, here comes room service. Thank you, my darling. Cup of coffee, please. Yeah, will do. Thank you, dude.
I did get some PE done on the Saab Lancer last night on the air brakes. That turned out quite well eventually.
Cool.
I can't say it was it's not the best, but we got there. But it's got some tiny streaks on the back of missiles to do all the way around them, and I think I might leave them.
What scale are they?
It's 1/48 scale.
All right, so it's not like you're doing 1/72 scale PE.
No, oh god. I think
or 1/50th.
I think I'll be a giver and wreck, I think. Yeah. And I like the look of the Belfast in 1/350 rather than the 1/600. Here's one we did earlier with the air brakes.
Cool. Looking good.
Yeah, I think it's all right, yeah.
Okay. Awesome. I got my cup of coffee and I've got nommy nom nom noms. Couple of mince pies.
Hobnobs. Chucky hobnobs.
Tube of Pringles.
Yeah.
And a pack of Lotus biscuits.
Oh, they're nice, they are, yeah.
They will be for when I hit the coffee percolator later.
I think I'll have to fill my flask up for tonight, I think.
That's a point. I've got 6 zip flasks.
Yeah, you really get that finished. You get on the hip fast.
3 bottles of scotch and all.
I'm going to do something here, guys. Please, no drinking.
Yet.
No drinking on the show, please.
All right.
Yeah, because it does affect some people. And
True. My apologies, Steff.
No, that's fine. That's fine. It's just that some people do rely on alcohol and drugs to lose the demon.
I didn't think. My apologies.
Yeah, well, that's all right. That's why I didn't have a chunter. I just said, can we not please do it?
No. You were perfectly within your rights.
Oh, I know I am.
Have a pot.
Oh. Where am I? I'm lost.
Where are you?
You're not. You're in the shed.
Oh. Where rattled your cage? You've been quiet.
You're there, so you are.
I was going to say, you put 50p in.
I'm always about.
Get in. Move that way a minute and just let them dry. I'm going to have to take a swift comfort break.
Is your nappy not working?
Huh?
Is your nappy not working?
Hey, I've got an empty bottle up here for the midnight shift, but I'm not using that yet.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
The only bugger is if I mistake when I come to refill my coffee pot, if I use the wrong bottle of water, then that would be awful.
It's called recycle, Mark.
Yeah, there are limits.
You won't taste it.
No, the amount of coffee I've got.
Yeah.
Might save you boiling the kettle.
Yeah, be warm already. Yeah.
Right, I'll be back in a minute, gents.
So need to keep an eye on the time, as apparently Facebook kicks you out after 8 hours. So
you're 4.5 hours done there at the moment.
So what I'll do in a bit is I'll pop in and I'll redo the links and reset them off. Set them for 6.
We've 9 people watching here.
Nice. Cool. Thanks for watching, folks.
Welcome to the madhouse.
Hasn't even started yet.
No, that kicks in later on.
When the hip.
Oh yes.
About 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yes.
That's when we start telling really, really poor jokes that are so they're hilarious.
That's cheered him up.
All you got to do is mention dad jokes and he's gone.
Oh dear. I get told off by my lad for dad jokes. Dad TV he calls it as well. Anything I watch is Dad TV. Anything basically on UK Play.
If you get the chance, we'll just start. Does anybody like Terry Pratchett?
Who?
Terry Pratchett.
No, I never. To be honest, well, I haven't read it. No.
He used to write. Well, there's a guy who used to write with Terry before he died. Terry Pratchett's a very, very prolific writer. He wrote all the Discworld novels.
My dad used to love him.
Very, very funny writer. And there's a guy who used to write with him called Neil Gaiman. And he wrote Omens, that was on the BBC a couple of years ago, with Michael Sheen and David Tennant playing Lucifer and Azrael. Absolutely hilarious. And he's also written one called American Gods.
I've seen spoilers for these, yeah.
Yeah. It's American Gods is about all the old gods. When people move around the world in these books, their gods went with them. So when the Vikings went to and discovered North America, people like Thor went with them. And it's all about the story of the old gods against the new gods, because there are new gods who are people like technology, money, things like that.
Okay.
And I've just watched the first episode. Really quite interesting. It's got Ian McShane in it.
Yeah, Lovejoy.
Do like him as an actor, and it's well worth a look.
He was good in Deadwood.
Played this character.
Right. Sorry, Gary. Sorry.
Oh, is that done, Dave?
Right. That's the construction done.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Dave. Click the
That's
wrong
all right.
button. Let's have a look. Where are you? Where's Dave? Where's Dave? Where's Dave? I've lost you. There you are, at the bottom. Right,
There
come
we
on.
So there we are. So said, get a primer coat on it and have something to eat. So I'll be back in a little while, yeah?
Yep, not a problem, mate.
Yeah, fellas.
Okay, in a bit.
Going to read a comment here. Richie Galt. Hello, everyone. You are doing a great job, and I'll be watching on and off between this fundraiser today. Thank you very much, Richard.
Cheers, Richie. Oh, these mince pies are lovely.
Waitrose?
Little.
Budget bowler.
All butter.
Ooh, blimey.
And they are luscious.
Yeah, I bet they are.
That'll be good for the swinging ticker.
Oh, God, yeah.
Going to read a comment here. Steve Lidstone. Good afternoon. Glad to see you. You are all still at it. Yeah, we are, Steve.
Well, we're all still alive.
Too many mince pies might not be.
That'll take a while.
They'll have a good go though, wouldn't Steff?
Oh, God, yeah.
Going to read a comment here. Steve, alive is good.
I keep expecting when you say going to read a comment is model making trucker's going to come up. You're going to mention, but he's here.
Is he? He's very quiet.
Very quiet.
Always quiet.
Oh, there he is.
I'd rather bears and gnats.
No. She's like a really fog on the time. Must be foggy.
Not far away, she can hear you.
No, she's building a globe or
one
something.
of the jigsaw ones.
I don't know. I think it's one where the globe's all made up and they've got to stick the animals in the correct countries.
Oh, nice.
Flags and animals.
I'll keep you busy.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. The only trouble is, Nat doesn't know where the flags go.
You can swap over. Let her do the Belfast. Ooh.
No, I want this looking decent.
Going to read a comment here. Davy McHenning. Hi guys, just getting to watch. We'll be about all day hoping the fundraiser goes well.
Hi, Davey.
You're right, Davey. Your bottle gone again, has it, mate? Oh, you were coming on, Davey. Yeah, typical, innit, Gary?
Oh yes, yeah.
All mouth, no trousers.
Yeah. But what do you expect?
Yeah, it is that.
You know what I mean?
He keeps forgetting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
They get stuck, they'll bring it into you, Lewis, and you can help them.
He's a truck
yeah.
driver. He's not going to know where any of the flags go. Blinking egg.
Let me just go get my sat nav.
You'll be lost without a sat nav these days.
Oh yes.
Think yourself.
I would. No, I'm not. I'm not proud.
Can you just not read them up?
Oh, I can do that as well if I had one.
No, he was only an air gunner.
Door gunner. You'll get corrected on that. Door gunner and air gunner was different.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it.
Okay. Well, it's not me that's going to get wound up about that. It's the old-fashioned air gunners. That's the best job I ever did, that was.
Oh no, that's good.
As a civilian, I need to ask a question at this juncture.
Okay.
As a door gunner,
yeah,
I'm assuming that you would be on the side of the aircraft. Is that correct?
Correct.
So when you read maps, do you read them at a peculiar angle so you know where you're going?
I wasn't reading maps. I was just keeping the talking baggage quiet half the time.
Excuse me?
Bingo.
Seriously? You weren't even good at that job? Throw a Sat Bergen on chopper. Did you ever lift them? No.
No, you're right. I didn't. That was your job.
Laziness.
That was your job.
Going to read a comment here, David McHenning. I'll be up for coming on later on. Need to be talked through it.
It's all right. I'll talk you through it.
Not a problem. Oh, please.
Click that
Oh,
button.
please. Oh, please. Come on.
Can you add some food? It's my dinner.
I think the pilots try to get us involved in reading maps occasionally, but
Oh, he got told where to get off.
Well, we transit between tasks. So we had needed something to do.
The queen is Italy. That means the airship's on the queen.
Yeah, I only asked the question really because, you know, like a tail gunner, for example, they can't drive forward, can they? They have to drive in reverse all the time.
Well, we did the marshal at night time on MVG and stuff like that. So under slow loads. So it wasn't just sitting there.
Tail gunners are a certain kind of madness.
Damn right they are.
There was a tail gunner at my local British Legion, and he says he always used to log 10 minutes more airtime per mission.
Yep. I can hear James's brain going from here.
No, I understood it. Don't you worry. I got it.
I think the green one went. No, the green one went. No, you're so big. Yes, no, it's so it's the white one. No, I want to. The white one.
Oh, good Lord. Who's wrecking the joint?
That'll be me. I just dropped my bits box.
Oh!
Thank you, little man. It's all right. It's all sealed. And it could be fine.
As long as it wasn't open.
No.
No, that would have been funny.
I think I would have said a few choice words had it been open.
Oh, yeah.
Drop it later on then.
Sean?
That was nearly as funny as Mark. That would have been nearly as funny as Mark dropping his
chin-ups.
I don't think anything could be as funny as that.
Thanks, guys.
I still play it now just when I'm feeling a bit down. You know, pick me up a bit.
So that's why it's nearly got 3 million views.
Yeah.
How many?
No. You're not that popular, Mark.
It's in the juggling section, I think.
Go on, you tell him. You all right there, Gary?
Sorry, Steff.
I said, are you all right there?
I'm the very best, thank you.
Good, just checking.
Julie hasn't asked you anything, has she, Gary?
She did.
Oh, you tinker. Okay, let's have a look at this. Give me the guys. All right.
Oh.
Just bring the page up. Go back to the top. And we're up to 308.
Oh, nice.
We just had a donation. Mike Moorhood. Good luck, Dave. That's one of Dave's mates. Donated £30. Thank you very much, Mike. Really appreciate that. That's awesome.
Thank you very much.
So that puts us up to 308, 61% of our £500 target. So thank you very much. Really appreciate it. It's awesome.
Just remember when you've made a donation, thank you very much for it. But then send a text message to a friend with the link and encourage them to do the same.
That would be brilliant.
What's this?
That's the wings underway.
Whoop, whoop.
Bless you.
Ting!
Microwave dinner's ready.
Yep.
Got a question from Connor.
Okay.
Does anyone know what flag that country's from?
South Africa.
Yes, South Africa.
Is that South America?
South Africa.
South Africa.
What do you say?
Thank you. Thank you, Mummy.
You're welcome.
It says South Africa.
We're here to help.
That's one Google couldn't work out.
Shut up. You don't tell me anything to shut up, do you? That's wonderful. No, that's rude for you to say that.
Steff,
Gary.
John's bike.
Okay, cool.
You got your clue? South Africa.
Welcome back, John.
Greetings. I've been back for ages.
Have you? Next
Yes,
time,
no.
mate.
I even mentioned a comment. I even commented I was back and nobody.
Oh, bless him.
I don't care.
This week I have what I have back.
Hold on, quiet.
I think he's just
muted it.
muted himself. You've got your taser ready, John.
That whole thing. Why would you suggest that? I don't believe you suggested that. That's Malcolm.
That's not fair. He's not here to defend himself.
What, tasing kid?
Of course it's fair. Maybe he's away tasering his daughters.
He will be in a minute if they don't get off the telly. I've just had a message for him.
See, he's not even here and it's all about him. Now I see what it's like.
Yeah, you don't have to do shows with him unless you want to.
It's not my fault, is it? I'm busy doing other things.
He's such a Stalin producer. It's terrible. Can't get away with anything.
Is he a diva, is he?
Oh. Completely.
Nearly as bad as Gary.
No, it's not that.
Much worse.
Not even a rise out of that one.
He didn't understand it.
That's
No,
because of mute.
I got to be honest. I'm going to jump to Gary's defence here.
Why?
Well, all at the same time. I think it's unfair, really unfair, to call Gary a diva, or even suggest it. Really.
I'm so waiting for this one, James.
What does he owe you then?
No, I just think it's unfair on all the divas.
Black and Decker can come out of retirement very quickly.
Yeah. Noise.
Yep.
Yeah. Black and Decker will be out of retirement.
Oh, really? All mouth, no action.
We'll see.
We certainly will.
Well, all I can say to you, Gary, is if you're coming over here with Black and Decker, make sure you come with the right attachment.
There's only one attachment you need.
He's going to do himself a mischief, probably.
Yeah, it's that rubber one.
Make sure you bring the right plug and adapter.
Yep. Make sure you've got your passport as well, Gary.
No, why would I need a passport?
Customs Union.
Yeah. Because of where you're situated, to come to this country, you will need a passport.
Yeah, you can't just let anything through.
Nope.
You could always go via Scotland.
Oh yeah, while you're over there, can you drill the poison dwarf as well?
Yeah.
The Jimmy Tank.
Favorite places, aren't they?
Yes, we are.
Aren't they, Daddy?
Canada. Yeah, I like Canada.
That is right.
Canada's a lovely place.
Yep.
I wonder what this flag is.
Does Mummy know what flag it is?
No.
Anyone know what flag that one's from?
Where?
Yeah, Russia.
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 Mummy, this flag is from Russia. This flag was from Russia.
You put America in the wrong place.
Big enough, isn't it?
Why is this
That's what I
from
was thinking.
Russia?
Because it's the Russian flag.
Why is it Russian flag?
I don't
You
know.
can bend. You can bend.
Yeah, don't bend it. Go.
The most awkward question a child can ask.
Why?
Yes. Why is it the Russian flag? I don't know. They chose it.
But why?
Go and ask your mum.
Yeah.
It just so happens I can explain why the Russian flag is like it is.
Well, that's right, because your missus is Russian, isn't she?
Yeah, I'll just go and get my wife and say, can you explain what the Russian flag is?
Yeah. Can you tell me why? And watch you go, because it is. Come on, James, there's your job.
Go get your missus, yeah.
Yep.
You're required.
Natasha? The boys would like to know why the Russian flag is the colours it is. Why is the Russian flag designed the way it is?
From Russia. From Russian flag. Yeah. Where is Russia? Up here.
White, it's a future white and blue.
Good boy.
Sorry? Keep the door open, love. Right, the reason the colours are on the Russian flag are the way they are is because red is for the colour of blood, blue is the colour of the sky,
And white, it's white future.
and white is the white future.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
Spasiba.
Пожалуйста.
I was expecting snow involved there somewhere.
What is this flag?
Cheeky monkey.
Google's got that one, that man.
What is this?
That's Jamaica, isn't it?
Is there one
That's what I
that
said.
got this?
Brazil.
Brazil.
Yeah, it's Brazil.
Connor?
Louis,
Hello.
This one.
you can now answer your child
I don't know what this one
why
is.
the Russian flag is what it is. Did you
I
hear?
can.
I don't know what this one
That's
is.
America.
America!
Yeah.
Did you get the explanation, Lewis?
Yeah. Red is for blood. What other colours was it? Blue is for the sky and white is for the future.
Which one of these
I
got?
just did another one. White is
That's orange.
yeah, white.
Colour.
White bright when it's
Virgin.
yeah.
Yeah.
Blue is belief when you believe something. And
Oh, Germany.
It is not. Can you touch it?
it's only your dogs. With belief
I've accidentally
Oh, you
Germany.
said Germany.
and
Oh, World War III stuff.
energy, strong, plus for mother.
Okay.
Now we're getting.
Bigger.
Well, I've accidentally ripped it.
Really strange.
How many flags do they give you in that game?
Too many.
We're just sorting out where Germany goes at the moment. So.
On top of France, I think.
21.
21.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
21. What are you doing now?
Oh, what's this?
Gary's got pit on.
Has he?
Yeah.
Why has Gary got the pit on?
Gary's got pit on something about Chelsea.
Hey, what?
Yeah, Gary, how did Chelsea get on?
Is he there?
Probably not.
Yeah, where did
Gary's
Arsenal get that?
in Hampton 20.
Up. And here's Malcolm. Yay.
Hello. Buongiorno.
What one?
How you
Hello,
doing?
Malcolm. How are you?
Good. How are you? Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too.
Merry Christmas, Malcolm.
Merry Christmas, Malcolm.
Merry Christmas.
Yay. Yeah, sorry I wasn't here at the start. We've got young kids running around still playing them with their Lego and watching telly.
Taser them.
Nice.
Didn't taser them, yeah.
Yeah, could have done.
Did Santa Claus bring you anything nice, Malcolm?
What did he bring? He brought... I got a couple of card games and board games. I don't know if you guys are into card games and board games, but I got Risk, which is the newest version that's out with all the different versions of rules in, which is great. So I've been playing with that with the kids. I like playing board games and card games and stuff. So the other one I got was this one, Coup. Anyone played that?
Oh, no. Ooh.
Is that about dogs?
Nope. It's just a very simple little card game about secret identities, and you have to be you can bluff or double bluff or triple backsies bluff your way through the game, which is quite fun. What else did I get?
I think he's seen if there's anything modelling. Anything modelling you got?
No, I got 0 modelling stuff. Well, I got some money for Christmas at the beginning of December, and I bought that on some bolt action figures, which is what I'm going to be painting today.
Nice.
So I guess that was for Christmas. And last night, the kids were watching a film called Soul.
Oh, yeah. Is that any good?
It's just out. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really good. Dave on? No, Dave would really enjoy it. Obviously, this is about music, but it's also interesting because there's a part of it is about when you're in the zone, you know, if you're playing music or if you're making models or if you're running or something, you're in that kind of zone. It kind of addresses that part of life, which is interesting for a Pixar film. But yeah, no, it was quite good. You have to Pixar these days, they kind of go into kind of an ethereal zone, don't they? With I don't know if you remember what was the other one they did about emotions and things.
Inside Out.
Inside Out. Yeah, that's it. There's a bit in that where they become concepts, isn't there? You know, so they're a bit highbrow for me, really. But it's good. Soul's good. I'd recommend watching it. How was everyone else's Christmas? Did anyone get any massive model kits?
No. None. Zilch.
I might have got a model or two, but they're not massive.
I did.
You did?
Oh, well, Joel, yeah.
I've got two Kitty 148s, the F-35B and the French Armée de l'Air Jaguar.
Mm-hmm.
But I did happen to treat myself to Tamiya's 132nd F-15C.
Oh my god, lovely! Isn't that meant to be the best F-16 kit there is, or something? That one.
The one I'm building at the minute.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh gosh.
I've heard so many reports about it, and as people have said to me on earlier today when we started up, why are you doing something like that? I says, well, it's a case of either go big or go home. But not only that, I've heard so many good things about it, like you could shake the box and it'll come together.
Mm-hmm.
But if I didn't do it, it'd still be in the box 10 years later. So if I don't do it now, it will never get done.
So are you planning on? Is this your build now for the next few months?
This is my next build for the next 24 hours.
Yeah.
You're not going to finish it in 24 hours.
What about?
Yep.
He'll show it off to the camera about just before the end and then drop it.
Yeah, thanks.
that wouldn't be like Marc at all.
Oh yeah, cheers for that as well, Malcolm. Thank you.
James, you got quite a special kit, didn't you?
Yes, I got two kits in which you will know what they are as well. I got this little baby.
Which one? Where?
Oh, I can't change the screen, but yes, I can just
Give me a second.
An M8.
Okay. There we go. That's what he got.
There you go, M8. Oh wow, okay.
So you remember that from a story I told you once before?
Mm-hmm. I do. Yep.
So yeah, that's that. And then
oh, wow. Wow. 171 parts. Gosh.
I'm jealous of that one.
yeah, it's not that big though. It's 218 by 120 millimeters.
Yeah, but that's 171 parts in that dimension.
Yeah.
That's a lot of parts for a small space.
It is a lot of parts.
Well, that's quite exciting. Did you know you were getting that?
Yes, I did. I didn't know about the M8. It was one of the options in which I gave somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a hope that it would happen, and it did, so that was very nice.
Hooray!
But I knew about the nose one. Not that diminishes it either. It's nice. It's really nice. It looks like a really nice kit.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, looking forward to doing that.
Cool. If I switch my camera over, I'll show you what I'm going to be doing. So I could only be on for about an hour. I've kicked the kids upstairs, and then I'll be on this evening once they're in bed. All right.
While you're flicking over, Malcolm, do you want to tell us all about Models for Heroes?
Oh yeah, why not? Because that's why we're all here, isn't it?
Yep.
Where do I start? Start from the beginning.
Yep. Best place.
That's what the song goes, isn't it?
Yep. There's a song involved here, isn't there?
Yeah. Very good place to start. What's that from? Sound of Music. I was thinking Mary Poppins, but yeah. 2017 was when I started helping out at Tedworth House and Help for Heroes Tedworth House, and giving them some model kits of my own, and going down and spend some time down there with the chaps down there, teaching them a bit of modelling, helping them with their rolling recovery program, which was to introduce lots of different hobbies. Yeah, so they do woodworking and animation, and they would do band practice guitars and drums and all sorts of different things that they might not have ever had the time or had the reason to try since their service time. And the idea is to kind of open their mind to all the different things that are out there. And they do a lot of art and creative writing, outdoor pursuits like gardening and things. And they spend a whole week at Tedworth House just trying all these different things. So model making was on their list of things that they did. And I went down there and said, I'll give you a hand. And that was after seeing a advert for Models for Troops, which is an American charity that sent out kits to Afghanistan, or had sent out kits out to Afghanistan for the guys between missions. And so I saw that. I thought that was really cool. So I contacted Help for Heroes and got into it that way. So I started going down there, teaching them stuff. Realised that I don't have enough kits of my own to help them. We're going through 4 or 5 kits a session every month, so I couldn't sustain that. So I started asking local model shops. I started asking my mates if they had any kits we could donate, and realised that wouldn't be a sustainable. It wouldn't be a sustainable thing. So we needed a source of these kits and things. So I don't know, just used my gift of the gab and started asking more people for donations. And as we were doing that, the actual activity at Help for Heroes was growing. People were becoming more interested in doing it. They started to get more and more tools down there. They had a whole cupboard to themselves now. People were coming in and wanting to do the model making, and it was getting out on social media that they were doing model making, and more people wanted to do it. So it also started to grow. Started in Colchester, where Dave volunteers. And at that Help for Hero Centre, and after a couple of years of doing all this, I think we had 60 different organisations all around the UK making models, using volunteers like yourselves to bring the joy of model making to somebody. Because I mean, you need someone there to help you. If you're supposed to be getting into model making, or you've got a model kit in front of you, you need someone who knows what they're doing to sort of sit next to you and say, right, this is how the instructions work. This is how the glue works. Don't stab yourself with a scalpel. And take you through the basics. And when it gets frustrating, which it does, you need someone there to say, it's okay, it's a frustrating hobby, and this is how we get around that. We use tweezers, or we sit forward on the desk so we don't drop the pieces, or we use helmet magnifier things. Not helmet magnifiers, that's something else.
Riser.
That's the one. I call them helmet magnifiers. Yes, so things like that, little tips and tricks that you need to get into the hobby, and it got very, very popular. It still is, and yeah. So what, we're 150 volunteers now. Not all active in organisations, but we've got 150 people sharing our stuff on Facebook and Twitter, and talking about us and talking about the hobby and how it helps. And here we are, and here we are trying to raise some money for Models for Heroes. This year, I mean, it has been a nightmare because we just can't get out to do any model shows. We can't rattle the tins. We can't meet. Not only that, though, we haven't been able to meet new people or advertise for volunteers, or just show the stuff that's going on. That's the other sad thing about this year. Luckily, lots of people have been doing things like this, to get around the fact that we can't get together, and just saying, just kind of adapting, which is awesome. So that's really good. So we're still able to send out kits and things like that, which we have been doing. Referrals are still going up, so clinical referrals for people who couldn't get to a modelling session, or for whatever reason, either through anxiety or just their location, or disability. They might not be able to get there. So we would send them. We would get a clinical referral from their doctor or their therapist or their GP or their psychotherapist or whoever, and they can set up a referral, and then we would send out some kits. And quite often when we do that, and people start getting into the hobby, they say, "Oh, how can I help the charity? How can I help you out?" And you usually end up signing up as a volunteer, which is awesome. Which is kind of the whole point, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
You kind of go in full circle. You kind of become a shareholder within the charity. Then we incorporated in 2018 because we were growing so much. We had to start making everything proper organisationally, dotting the I's and the J's and crossing the D's and all that, so that people know where their donations are going. And not just going in my pocket. It all had to be opened up and real, and proven. And we still don't employ anybody. There's still no employees. We hopefully we put a bid in for one of the really big charity bids. What do you call it? The Armed Forces Covenant Fund. We put a really big bid in for some money in February, and that will be to help us open up and build more Zoom sessions, online sessions like this, but with other bigger organisations as well being part of it, and that would be really cool. So we'll see. That's not until next year, so I'm not even worried about that yet. But that'd be good, because people, again, will get a referral to say you can do some model making, and because we can't actually physically meet, here's a link, and you join that, and there'll be a volunteer on the end. Online. So that's quite cool. What else are we set up to do? And that's it, really. That's it. We're kind of just half waiting for the sessions to start again, and half having to change the way that we're going to do things online. And it's kind of odd because we can't focus on one thing, because one minute we think, oh yeah, we're all going to come back online soon, we're all going to go face to face soon, and the other minute I think, oh god, are we ever going to be back to normal? But we do what we can. So yeah, that's it. I think I've covered everything. My Steff.
Thank you very much for that, Marc. So you all know where we are. You've got the link there. So if you're watching and you haven't donated yet, please donate. Shekel for an ex-leper and all that malarkey.
Gary won't get that.
Nope. Will you, Gary?
Oh, he's not there, I don't think.
He's been a long time.
4.9. Yeah.
Where's he gone?
Tolkien.
He's gone to fetch those DVDs out of the bin as we speak.
Yeah. Bless him. He'll be fine.
He's using that excuse. I've gone to spray something.
Probably.
Marcus territory.
Yes.
That's spraying, isn't it? Oh, okay.
Oh. Right. How was your Christmas, Malcolm?
Very good, thank you. Yeah, I wasn't. Usually we have family over, or we'll go to family, or we'll have some people over, and obviously our Christmas was kind of affected. Well, we weren't planning on having anyone over; we were just going to be safe. But we were planning to have potatoes. It's the only thing we didn't get is potatoes. So we carried on regardless.
Potato.
Yeah, spudless. We carried on, still had a good Christmas.
Carry on, Spudless.
Carry on, Spudless. Yeah, that's the only thing. No, we had a great time actually on Christmas Day. We just had a nice time. Took most of the morning to open the kids' presents, and it's funny. They open the present, they go, "Wow, oh, that's really cool!" And I open it and play with it and start building the Lego. And you think, "Well, okay, you can, but what about this stuff that I bought you?" Father Christmas, sorry, I brought.
No such thing. Oh,
what? So yeah,
Bar humbug.
Oh, forgot the Grinch in the corner.
with the Christmas jumper on.
Yeah,
No, it says bar humbug.
Oh, but it still references Christmas, so
the Christmas. Yeah.
Bar humbug.
I think the lady do protest too much.
My missus got it for me specifically for today.
Oh, really?
That was very good.
Yeah.
My Mandalorian Christmas T-shirt was in the wash. Yeah.
What does that say?
Just Grover on the front with Christmas lights around him.
Oh, lovely.
And written underneath is Happy Easter.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to go there. Not going to go. Don't.
Right, I will be back in a mo.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, Malcolm.
Oh yeah, legendary. The child. Cool.
Right, let's put it back like that. There we go. So I need to go and have a comfort break, so I'll be back in a mo.
No, no one of these.
Okie dokie.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, that's it.
Steff,
Yeah.
make sure you wash your hands.
Oh, always.
Okay.
Sounds like your mum. Did you flush the loo? Yes.
Oh, I still get that. From the wife. From the wife.
Did you wash your hands? Yes.
Did you
So
wipe
these
the
are my
bowl?
bolt action dudes. You see that? Where's my focus point?
So
These
they're
are my
not
little
actually,
guys.
so they're not actually bolt action. It's just a brand name, is it?
They are. They're made by Warlord. These ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the brand that makes them, and they are for the game bolt action. Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't do. There's no bolt action in it. No.
Oh, I see. No, no, that's just the game because
Yeah.
of the rifles. I guess that's just the game name.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I remember Warlord comic. Remember that?
Yeah. No, different thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna paint some of these up today. And also, while what was I saying? Also, while the kids were watching that film Soul, I made a couple of fence terrain. You know, for the war game. So the idea is that's a fence for your pieces. You go, oh no, I can't cross that. So you have to do something else. You know, when you're playing a game. But the idea is that with the way that you've curved them, you can put them like at right angles if you wanted to on the terrain board, or you can have them like that, or however you want. And they're just all they are is pieces of sprue. Obviously, you can still see the the war game logo on there that I hadn't rubbed off, but I'll get rid of that.
Does it have a scale?
28mm, so that'll be about 1/56 scale. You know, the Rubicon size.
Yeah, Robbie from Tom. Yeah.
Yeah, Rubicon Tog scale. I've also got the Hannah mag that comes with it too. Got that to do. So yeah, I sprayed those up last night just with rattle can. I still can't get to my airbrush, so just use a quick rattle can spray. Did Zenith highlighting it all? That is my job. Actually got quite a lot to do because I made a couple of houses as well as terrain for the game. Cardboard and bits. Get it. There we go. It's a house.
Oh, I was going to say, you don't get the fold-up card like the railway. No.
You can, yeah, you can get stuff like
get
that. Yeah, you certainly can. It exists.
Yeah.
I thought you didn't. Did you ever play any war games, Julian?
Only firing marbles at graphics. That was good fun.
Yeah.
Built my own Airfix flight deck in the long haul with fishing line and a paper cut on a Jaguar, I think it was.
Right. Yeah.
So you could fire it up and then turn it around and land it by opening the two fishing lines, slow it down.
Yep.
That's about it.
Cool, but that was fun.
For a while. Then I discovered Airfix, I think, after that.
Yeah. And it all began. You haven't looked back since.
No, well, I did. I have looked back since by doing this. I gave up for quite a while.
Yeah.
As most of them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a hobby that people return to, isn't it?
Yeah, quite a few return to, yeah. Most of them done it. Quite a few return, yeah.
I think you need a group of hobbies, though, that you can switch around.
True. I've got an Xbox here and such.
Xbox?
Yeah. But I haven't played that for a while.
Yeah, I think you need them. Keeps your interest up.
Yeah, nice ruin.
Yeah, it's all right now.
Is that all scratch built, was it?
Yes, apart from some of these plastic parts that actually come with the kit.
Oh, right.
These are plasticky bits that you can stick on things.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the rest of it's just scratch built. Just cardboard.
You're good at that, aren't you?
Thank you. I guess so. And this one here, I've got on the side. Hang on, I'll bring it over. This is the one that comes with the kit. This is all plastic. Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. All stonework and everything on it.
Yeah, that's nice. That's the same manufacturer, is it?
Yep, all the same. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Little platform that you can put your chaps on.
I know a guy used to have a bottle shop and he used to sort of make his own resin, sort of Belfast streets with the curbstones and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, did his own. Chris, he did his own You probably met him at the show when you were over.
The Modeller's Nook.
Yeah, that was him. That was him.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He used to do the resin castings for that sort of thing and sell them.
All right. Okay.
It's Gary
Yeah, they
back.
closed. They closed down in 2000.
Yeah, a while back, unfortunately.
No, he hasn't been back. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, throw him a message.
Yeah.
So, looking at your fundraising page, Steff.
Yep.
61% towards the goal.
Yes, it's going really, really well. Really
Amazing.
chuffed at how well it's going. It's been some really nice donations.
That's great.
Yeah. So adds an extra few quid to the coffers.
Yeah. Well, if people are listening, so I can see that there's like 20, 30 quid donations. It costs about, let me think, it costs around a tenner to send a box as a referral, and it costs about £15 to send to get the basic clippers and tweezers and things, like a little pack, and a cutting mat. So it's about £35 ish for a referral once you add in postage and packing as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's awesome.
That's what, about 10 so far?
Yeah. Yep.
Cool.
All brilliant.
Right then, as I'm letting stuff dry, let us make a stormtrooper.
Ooh. Ooh.
15 quid. And it should only take me about an hour to make.
What scale is that, Steph?
1/12.
Oh, is it? Okay. About the size of the Airfix Kings and stuff like that, is it? You used to get the black prints and all that.
Yeah.
About that. They're a bit small for a stormtrooper.
No, it's 1/12.
Yeah, I know. I'm just going by the film.
Right, yeah. So, where do we start?
Sorry about that. I had the local police at the door there.
Why?
There's been a state of break-ins on Christmas Day.
Nightmare.
Yeah, so they've told us to keep an eye out for suspicious vans.
I hope you put your Black and Decker away when you answer the door. Oh, okay.
No, I did not.
Probably need it to come around like that. That'll stop them breaking in if you get Gary's Black and Decker.
Yeah.
Did they give you a description, Gary? Did he have a red suit and a beard?
Yeah.
No. It always happens out here and around this time of the year.
Not nice. People are terrible, Gary.
Yeah.
deserve naughtier words, but there you go, wrong time of day.
Definitely wrong time of day.
Oh, excuse me. Ross.
Who's that? Who's just turned up? Oh, that's Modeler Marc back. Welcome back, Marc.
Thank you.
Yep, there's somebody else turned up as well. Let's see who we've got. Oh, and it's Dave back. Welcome back, Dave.
All
right.
And we have a house.
Hey, Dave.
Hi, Malcolm. How you doing?
Good. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time.
It's been a while.
I saw your post, Dave, on Facebook with all the figures you've done over the year. And, yeah, it's amazing. See, going back all the way to that one with the bee that you did.
Yeah, I like that bee. I should really again get these. I should really do some more figure painting. I think.
Yeah. Yeah, all those Reaper miniatures you had.
Good minis, Reaper minis. Yeah, I really should do some. I should do another dragon. I think at some point too.
And I know I think the last time I spoke to you, you got your new computer.
Oh yes.
Have you thought about doing any more editing and recording?
Well, I've got a video ready to go, and it's made editing the photos for the articles. I didn't realise just quite how much time I was wasting with the computer not working as it should be. So I mean that's good. So yeah, I mean that's sort of something for the new year. Because I did the Boba Fett, and I videoed that, so I should really do some of that. And I was going to maybe video the Slave One as well.
Oh, yeah.
That. So yeah, it's just something to add to the list, really.
More work.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go on mute while I'm sanding this stuff.
Okie dokie.
Steff,
Gary?
You're coming up to 6 hours. Do you have to sort that other thing out yet?
Not yet. No, it's 8 hours.
Right.
What's how much has been raised so far?
308.
Oh, blimey.
Nice one.
Yep.
Oh, but you know, the old life story.
Jesus, sir. Yes. Guilty, sir.
Puts his hand on me, heals me.
His library is gone.
Stop winding Gary up.
Two idiots together.
Who's the other one with you, Gary?
Good job, I'm here.
Naughty boy.
With a healthy voice in the background. Not very well. What's up, Gary?
I was going to say,
Oh, no.
big sigh.
Yeah, it was a big sigh, that one. Did the wee lass's ship get finished, Mark?
Beg pardon?
Did the wee lass's ship get finished?
My daughter's ship, yeah.
Yeah, got finished, is it?
Yeah, she's done a bloody good job on it. Pardon my French.
Good. Does she want to do another one? That's the thing.
Yeah, she wants a Titanic.
Oh, yeah. That'll go down well.
Just don't want much.
Did you find her one? That's the thing.
Her mate's got one that's she's going to give it to her.
Oh, right, okay.
In the comments, Michael McCaw says hello,
Hi,
Julian.
Michael.
Oh, cool.
One of the rattlers, that is. Have a ceremony.
Cool.
Thanks for that, Mark. I completely missed it. I was miles away.
That's all right. I had the comment list up. I saw David McElhenney says he's going to come on later.
Yep.
He'll need to be talked through.
Said so. Not a hope in hell. I don't believe him. He keeps saying he's going to come on, and he never does. You know what it's about. Right, I'm waiting for this to dry. What I'm going to do is quickly go round everybody, as we've been on for over 6 hours now. See what people are up to, see what everybody's doing. So, welcome, how are you? How's it going?
Yeah, good. Very good. I made this fence for wargaming bolt action thing. Bits of sprue.
Yep.
And I'm just putting the wood grain in just quickly, just before I paint it. So I probably can't see it, but it's there. I had to take off the lettering that was on the sprues. You can still see a little bit in here.
Yeah.
Not on the camera, but yeah, that's what I did. I primed it yesterday, and I was going to paint that up a woody colour. And I've got my other chaps. All these. There's about 8 of them, I think. No, 12. 12 of them to paint up. That is it. I haven't got any paint on yet. And I've also got this to do.
Nice.
That's me.
Okie dokie, let's
It's me.
crack on. And we're on to different James.
Yes.
Boo!
Hello. Here's how we get so far.
Nice. That's really looking good. Liking that.
Wow. Yeah, you got that green right, haven't you?
Not right quite yet. Yeah, so all I'm doing at the moment is I'm just doing his pouches, playing with his pouches and his knee pads. That's my next bit. But yeah, it's getting there. The helmet's not far off. I think it's almost at a point where I can glue them together now.
Yeah.
Good. So there you go. That's me.
Cool. And next is Gary. Boo.
Steff.
Yep.
Yeah, getting on the best.
You going to show us?
Hold on, I'm trying to paint a diver here.
No, now.
No, wait.
No.
Okay.
Sort it out, Gary.
There you are. Just putting a couple of coats on the car.
Nice.
So that's what I am at.
Cool. So look at the wheel. Oh, mate, that is going to look awesome when you get some paint on it.
Yeah, it will.
Do you find that tiring, Gary?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can tell by the sound of his voice that he's treading water.
Oh, yeah. Fun time, is it?
I think it's time to move on with a bit of traction, do you?
Oh,
yes.
Feeling deflated, you know.
The whole thing needs punctuating with some sense.
Yeah. I've got to say, though, Gary does look a bit deflated.
You come to the wrong place then if you don't want sense. Anyway.
Right, so let's move on. As Gary's gone very quiet because it's really annoying him. So, Lewis, are you there?
I am. I've got all the photo etch bits primed, and I've just made this little thing.
Oh my God! What are you doing, mate?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. About 15 bits of photo etch.
15?
Yeah. Oh, 16.
Jeez.
I forgot the door. So that'll sit in there somewhere.
Yeah, then you lose it.
Yeah. I love photo etch.
You can tell.
You'd have to.
Yeah, I'm going to YouTube.
Certainly do doing it that way.
But yeah, besides then, I've got it all, everything else primed. I just need to go get my paint brushes out of the car, and then start painting. But
Right in the car.
Because I take a model to work with me. So I have it all in a box, in a big storage box in the car. So I just chuck it straight in truck.
Yeah.
And then when I get 5 minutes, 10 minutes, an hour, I'll sit and do some.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Then I just leave them in the car and forget about them.
Oh, nice. Give me a sec. Come on. Dave's back. And we've got Rubicon Tonks. We'll get round to him in a minute.
I'm going to just nip off and give Nat a hand cooking and whatnot.
Okay. We'll see you later then.
You will. I'll be back on probably once kids have gone to bed.
Not a problem. Feel free to jump in and out whenever you want to, mate.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Thanks very much. Right, so and we're on to John.
Greetings.
How the devil are you, young sir?
Oh, wonderful.
Sure.
Lower hull done.
Nice.
Gun done. That's
Cool.
how far. On to part 7. Yay.
7 out of how many?
I haven't got a clue. I knew you were going to ask me that.
Okay.
13. But there's not a lot on each one. That's the point.
Yeah.
There's a few items on each thing, and that's it. So, won't be long. Jeez.
Cool. So next on the list is Julian.
Hello.
Hello, Julian. How are you?
Take my lights turned off. Hang on. Right. Fuselage. Hang on. Fuselage with big heavy weight at the front.
Nice.
No, I'm currently doing the wing.
Okay.
With flaps, and these flaps are a bit awkward, but
yeah,
in place they just sit on the blooming inside the wing, but I'll get there.
Cool.
Oh,
With
how's it going?
Cool.
Are you going to be finished?
driver each exhaust, cover the flash. So, and that's it so far, I think, really.
Cool.
It's going to work together as a Tamiya kit should.
Nicely.
It's just me. I'm the weak part of it, I think.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye.
So, swiftly moving on to Mark. Mark!
Hello.
How are you?
All right, bud.
You have an engine there.
Indeed, I do. I have an engine and dolly.
Don't tell Leanne.
Ooh, lovely.
That is nice.
Yeah.
What have you sprayed it with, Mark?
Um,
And don't say an airbrush.
paint.
Oh.
No, sorry. I've used a mix of XF56 and a splash of XF11, mainly for the main covering of the combustion chambers and so on and so forth. XF56 directly for the pumps, valves, ECUs, and so on and so forth. XF21 for some of the components, and jet exhaust for the burning ring. That's it. That is only there, that dark ring, if the engine is displayed on the dolly. If it's in the aircraft, then that it goes around it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's been internally painted. The ring round the back, so that can be all masked up, ready for final painting. And it's now starting on the undercarriage wells.
Cool. So you didn't start with the cockpit then?
No, going by the instructions.
Oh,
that's
okay.
That's a further. Bear with me. 1, 2, 3. 3.5 pages left to go to that.
Oh, crumbs.
Yeah, very much crumbs. But no, it's lovely to build. A joy to build.
Nice. Yeah. So, if we now move on to...
Thank you for the check-in, by the way.
You're welcome, Dave. Hello, Dave. How are you?
All right, thanks. Just, primer and the first coat on the Hawk, and I'm just in the process of airbrushing sort of planet texture on the base. And that's that, really.
So it's going on all right.
What planet is it, Dave?
Yeah. Take your pick. Just something vaguely, I don't know. It's how the guy's done it on the box, and it looks quite good. So I thought I'd
Is it Uranus?
Someone's going to say it, won't they?
Yeah, it's always one. It's usually me.
So I'm just gonna mute because I'm spraying at the moment.
Okay, Dave. Well, it's looking great as usual.
Thank you.
So let's move on to Mr. Tonks.
Oh, I didn't even know. Ooh. Do you know if you noticed me? I just joined in for moral support, really. And I've made my donation, and I thought I'd come in on the bench for a little while. So I'm doing.
No,
it's really
never. You told me you'd never touch them again.
You see, and Valentine, and.
Hey, cool.
Well, you got Malcolm.
So that's me. But in the new year, I'm going to start the it's Challenger 2 TES. One ticket.
Nice. You enjoying it?
Yeah, and I've got this to guide me a little bit.
The tank book.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll just stick around, but I'm just trying to work out what you're all doing, but don't repeat it, or I'll try and work it out myself.
Elston. Yeah. And last but not least, me. So, that's what I've made so far. Willie trailer, couple of guys, steering wheel, housing, an LVT.
Oh, cool.
And it's my stormtrooper.
Is it going together well?
Well, easy, Tiger. Yep, he's going together very well. Thank you very much.
What's your plan with the LVT, buddy?
I have a board that I'm going to do a little Sherman tank come off it. So that should be fun doing that. I'm enjoying it. Yeah. So I'm just letting everything dry. The board has got to dry because I've just glued a bit onto it. And I'm just, when I've got things to dry, I've got him to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it gives me some in the background. just to poodle about with.
Well, it's probably a good kit to do. You know, pick up, drop it off, pick it up again.
Yeah.
Is it pre white and black plastic? Is it, Steff?
Yep. Some black and white plastic, so it'll just go together and that'll be it. Job done.
Not weather it, no.
No.
Nice. What make is it?
Nuclear models.
Oh, right. Okay.
And they call it an Empire Stormtrooper.
Uh-huh.
And it's very, very much, it's a Bandai ripoff.
Uh-huh.
But it goes together as well as a Bandai.
All right.
I have very few problems with it.
Looks good. Already.
Thank you.
Is it posable?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Fancy one of them.
Got this from AliExpress. Postage and packaging was about 15 quid.
How are you doing then, Rob?
I'm just deciding which version of the Valentine to do.
Mm-hmm.
We've got 2 or a 4, but it seems to have a rusty in it, or a 3 and a 5, and it's got Commonwealth tank crew in it. And then there's some weird one called 111CS. So 3CS, I assume. But I don't really give you any more detail, so I'm looking through my book. It doesn't really differentiate from them, between them. So the 3 and the 5 seem to be the same turret, everything. So bizarre.
Are you building an army from a certain era?
I'm going to buy the 8th Army set later on.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do those.
Cool.
And then the latter end of the war, Normandy, so that's where the commandos come in.
Yep.
But I'm going for the British Army because of the diversity of the vehicle designs, really.
Yeah.
So, airborne, I'll get some of those. But I'm thinking of trying to play the game against myself just to see how it works. But I've got to get some troops together first.
Yeah, you can play the starter set. Once you've got the troops made up and everything, play the starter set with your wife.
Yeah, we should only play. But,
yeah,
give it a go. And they're fun to build. The scale ones that come with the Rubicon kits, I quite like with the Rubicon kits. But I don't know what it is, but these bolt action ones, there's something about them, and I don't know whether it's they're a little bit cartoony, but at the same time accurate. It's hard to explain, but you probably know what I mean. They're quite well defined, aren't they? But these American ones, they had 3. I bought those as a test, and I've stripped these back to bare paint or bare plastic 3 times now, trying everybody's different techniques, until I found a mix of my own. So when I start my own, I'm going to do that. Probably not going to use so many washes, more highlighting, and then fine details at the end, I think.
Let's talk about the scales. Steff, could you put me on big screen, mate?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Talking about the big scales, the bolt actions are like a 28mm kind of hero scale almost, where the heads are bigger.
Yeah.
and the hands are bigger. So if you compare that, well, I don't have one, but if you compare that to a 72nd scale, for instance, the heads and the arms are much thinner. This is kind of like beefed up.
Yeah.
And I agree, I like them too.
I think it's because they were designed that way, apparently. So when you put them down, you can view them from 3 foot away, and they don't look out of scale.
Yeah, I quite like them. They're good size for painting, I think, as well.
Yeah, so they're complementary Rubicon kits would be good for my vehicles. I'm not too keen on the bolt action ones, but I think that's where I've seen people paint them, because I've seen other people paint them and they're just as good as Rubicon. So I'm not sure what they're like. You've got one, but your little Hanamag thing doesn't look any different to Rubicon, really.
No, I mean, the only thing with the Hanamag is it doesn't come with the options like Rubicon would.
Yeah.
You've got Hanamag, and that's it. You do the options of putting the chaps in there as well. The 4 guys, but that's all.
But they work. I've been told not to worry about it. Mix my Rubicons with my bolt action figures. It's absolutely fine.
Yeah. Well, they're just markers at the end of the day, mate. You could write a little bit of paper saying Hanamag, and that'll be your vehicle, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But it's fun to do. But I've also got this little beauty. This is going to take me a while. See if you can guess what it is from just now. I'm holding it in my hand.
Oh, it's a bust, is it?
Yes. And it's got a
head.
A film star's. It's a bit of a guess what it is. A film star's head. I'll show you the back. And a Sherman gun barrel.
Ah. I bet Steff will guess it.
It's got to be Fury then.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's Brad Pitt.
Where is he? I can't even see where he is.
There he is.
You probably can't see them very well. But it's got some light in there.
There we go. Oh yeah.
There he is.
Cool.
You get that.
Oh, nice.
And you get his arm to rest on the barrel. Let's just move that nice out of the way. You get the barrel, you lean it on.
Yep.
And you get the helmet. Just get that in. That's separate. That rests on the barrel on its own. I'm quite happy to do it because she bought it for me because she knew I wanted to do a bust. What I'm worried about is how you paint the sergeant stripes and the unit markings on his sleeve. Because I'm not defined, they're just triangled out. But
carefully.
Yeah. By a decal. But yeah, it's good though.
Cool.
It's a good bit of kit. Yeah, it's quite nice. But yeah.
I've absolutely no doubt, Rob, that you'll do a stonking job on it.
It's going to be airbrushed as well as painted by hand. But one of my kids, because we can't get near each other, obviously because of the COVID. But I know I've made my own wet palette. I like the idea of the army painter one, so they've bought me that.
Yeah.
It's because it's flatter, and I could have made one flatter, but it's just that I thought, give me some Christmas ideas, so that's what I did. But this camera's working all right now. There's the Valentine. But I'm not big on German, as you know, but I did fancy the Tiger with all the interior. They sold out of that pretty quick.
Almost immediately, yeah.
Who did that one? Meng?
No, Rubicon.
That's the
interior Tiger 2, isn't it? And it's got magnets in it, and you can take the turret off and the top of the body off. It's got a special clip mechanism on it, so you can actually see inside. It comes apart. Yeah. I'm thinking of putting magnets in my tank crew as well. I don't know if you've... Because there's a little marker to sit them on, I might put a magnet on that so they can be moved around. They just get better and better, Rubicon, don't they? You get storage with this as well.
Yeah, really good.
And I've still got another Sherman. I'm going to do a few with that one. Now I've got some German helmets.
They've got a good community on their Facebook too. Very helpful.
Yeah, yeah.
Right,
Rob,
I've got to interrupt. Sorry about it. So let's have a quick check of the color. Yeah, let's refresh the page. Okay, 328. So there's another donation, and that was come from Rubicon, 20 quid. Good going. Thanks, Rob. It's very good of you.
Thank you, Rob.
Well done.
All goes to a good cause.
Yeah, definitely does. It certainly helps. I'm sure a couple of people on here would put their thumbs up to say it does.
Oh yes, definitely. Who's spraying? You just went mute. Okay, we've got 12 people watching. Michael McCaw says, well done, guys. Thank you, Michael. I'm not sure if we mentioned that earlier. Those of you that make that 13, those of you that are watching, if you'd like to join in the conversation, please just pop it in the comments.
Where's Gary disappeared to?
He's probably gone for something to eat. No, he's there. You can see his hand.
What's he building?
I don't know. Ask him.
What are you building, Gary? Oh, he is there. What are you building, Gary?
A World War I armoured car.
Is that the Royal Naval Air State, Royal Naval Air Service, whatever it is? Is it that one?
No, it's the Belgian one.
They're quite cool, those kits, aren't they?
Not a bad wee kit.
It's you. Well, you're going to have to get in there as it is, Bruce.
Mm-hmm. Silence.
Makes a change, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, kids,
House full of kids.
Kids, it must be, yeah.
It's nice and just enjoy silence together.
What do dogs do when they get going? Got one on heat at the moment, so she's coming kicking off at anything.
Oh, that Gone Wrong show, Steff, is bloody brilliant.
Oh no, the nativity. That set design is amazing.
Yeah, that's what I like about it. Is I don't know if you watched. You watched the Peter Pan one, right?
Yes.
The sets. Yeah, the set design is incredible. They should win some sort of award for it, because not only has it got to fall apart safely, it's also got to destroy safely, which is really cool.
He's absolutely stunning what they've done.
Yeah, really good.
We've got Dave. Welcome back, Dave.
My phone just restarted for some random reason.
So I've got a comment. Geordie Moss, you indoors hiding from the police helicopter, Malcolm?
Oh, no, I can't hear it here. Must be around the Thatcham way. Geordie's a bit further north than me. Can't hear anything here.
Yeah.
But no, I'm not.
Is it a bit busy right there?
Yeah, maybe someone's been naughty.
More than likely.
What I noticed, Steff, is that the earlier ones, they spent a lot of time with developing their characters as actors. Does that make sense?
Yep.
I don't know if you remember the Peter Pan one. One of them was having a relationship with the other one and all that kind of thing.
Yeah.
They've kind of dropped that now, which is kind of fine.
I think, to be honest with you, that I really enjoyed. I thought that was quite cool, the way they did that with the characters.
It must have been hard, because you've got to play a person, you've got to act as a person, acting as something else, you know.
Oh, yeah. You're acting as an actor who's acting as somebody who can't act.
Yeah. Very clever. The timing is incredible.
The amount of rehearsal that must go on.
Yeah. Halo. Halo.
Hello?
Hiya.
Hiya.
That's so good. It's just so funny.
Halo. Floor. 3 people lay down and go, Halo.
Halo. Halo. Halo. Is it me you're looking for? It's really funny. Real belly laughs watching that.
Yeah. Yes. Awesome, actually.
Geordie says that the police helicopter was south of the common by the sauce factory as he's walked the dog. Oh, no, didn't hear it, didn't see it.
Wasn't Malcolm.
Yeah, they weren't looking for me. Somebody on the industrial estate, then I assume they were looking for.
You normally give a spare polycat for me.
Right, I'm going to have to go on mute now because the kids want to play downstairs. So I'll go on mute and then I might pop off and come back when they're in bed.
Okay, Malcolm. Thank you very much for popping on.
Not at all. Not at all. I'll stay for a bit, but I'll stay on mute, okay?
Okay, lovely.
Steff?
Yep.
Oh, like, come on. Focus on me.
Oh, here we go. Me, Mr.
It's
Needy.
all about me. Because I'm gonna go off for a quick little break in a second, but this is where I've got up to.
Oh, nice. That is really good, mate. It really impressed with that one.
So I've got to do his jetpack yet on the back. A bit of detail on the hand and his cape, for want of a better phrase. I've used Tamiya. I hate painting with Tamiya. I've used Tamiya on the knee pads and that, and
it's come out really well, mate. That has.
Yeah, I like the colour. It's just I've got to flatten it down a little bit. But yeah, there you go. That's where I'm up to so far.
Nice, well done, you. That looks really good, mate. Really, really good.
Cool. Right, I'm going to shoot off for a little while. I shall see you in a little bit.
Okay.
See you in a while.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, there we go. How's everybody getting on?
Yeah, good.
Yeah, fine.
Steff, do you want to drop me out and I'll give you a shout when I come back?
Yep, drop us a PM.
All right, buddy.
Woof.
Yep. Next door.
Downshed.
Yeah.
Is that yours, Steff?
No, next door's. The only time ours barks is when she's asleep.
She barks in her sleep.
Yep.
Nice dreams.
Hmm.
We're going to break these, I know how.
Then don't.
I will. I won't mean to, but it's going to happen.
Right, let's quickly go round everybody. Make sure people are still awake. Yeah, I'm awake, I know that. Rob, how you doing?
Okay, going for the Mark 4, sorry. There you go, so far. Tiny little tank, but going together really well. It's a new Rubicon one, it's only just come out, so it's going together quite well. Yeah.
Nice.
So I'm hoping to do, is it the Conta camouflage? How do you pronounce it?
Not a clue.
North Africa. So yeah, I haven't done much, but yeah, nice little kit though.
Take advantage of the time to do it.
Yep. All right, let's pop round to Gary. Hey up, mate.
How's you going, Steff?
Aye, you?
Yeah, can't complain.
Yeah.
You put 50p in every one of yous.
I know. So much for comms.
Yeah. Yeah, I get on the very best stuff.
Good. You're going to show us what you're up to?
I'm just going to go up here and get some fresh water to do another wee bit of painting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I've done. Wee bit of that there, just another wee bit to go, and hopefully get the decals on later on.
Nice.
So, well.
Cool.
Back on that man stuff.
No. How's the base looking? Hey, I'm talking to you. I'm bug off.
Sorry. Yes, Steff.
What about the base? It's all about the base.
Right. Yeah, it's nothing yet. I've just put on a quick coat.
Oh, that looks so wrong.
Yes, it does. Yeah. So I'm just waiting for it to dry to get really working on it later on this evening.
Cool. Now you can go.
Okay. Thank you, Steff.
You're welcome. Bye. Right, John. How you doing, mate?
Greeting. I'm on to part. No, yeah. 11. No, it's page 7, part 11. Yeah, part 11. I'm starting to put the casement together.
Cool.
Guns in.
Yep.
I'm just doing this side. Just put the inventory handles on that basement, and then I'll be going on to the next bit, which is a few more bits, details, driver patch, headlight, horn, that sort of thing. Then we go to the top.
Cool.
The hatches up. So yeah, not much more to do actually.
Nice.
Well, what's the time now? It is coming at 5.
Yep.
Blimey.
We've been on 7 hours.
Bye. I hope for 6 I could get almost on to priming stage.
Cool.
Yeah. Nice, steady.
Nice. Right. Next, we've got Bandage Malcolm. Oh dear, look at that.
Oh dear.
He's got a poorly thumb. He's not talking anyway, but it was yeah, you got a poorly. Oops.
Yeah. I've got it's nothing to do with anything I did today. I have oddly some ingrown fingernails. Yeah. So these two, and both sides of my thumb are decided to be ingrown, which is quite painful, as you can imagine. So I've got sort of some Savlon stuff on it at the moment, and I've just kind of put a plaster on it because I know that it's going to be right in front of everybody's camera. So I've just covered it up just for vanity.
How are you getting on there, Malcolm?
Yeah, good. So I've that's the undone side. So that I'm putting in the wood grain currently. Just kind of scraping it along with the side and the back of the scalpel, giving it a wood grain because then it's going to grab the wash really nicely. You see that? Yeah.
Cool.
That's it. I've done the back, so that's that one done. So I've got to finish these few and then do the back, and then I'll be painting it probably this evening.
Nice. Looking really good.
Yeah. Thank you.
Welcome. Right, who's your Julian's next. Hello, Julian.
Hello, Steff.
How are you getting on?
I'm starting on the front wheel. The wings are pretty much complete. I'll show you.
Nice.
It gives you option on this to open or close. I don't know what the difference is, but I've done it that option.
Yep.
That's telling me for your options. That's the thing I thought I was gonna lose or break those two aerials or whatever. But they survived, thankfully.
Nice.
So I'm just doing the wheels now. Start building the assembly on the wheels next.
Cool.
When the tires are dry.
Yeah. Nice. Looking good.
Then while they dry, I'll do probably the tail assembly.
Cool.
It's a fancy tail assembly.
Nice. Nice.
So, this is very nice. I'm enjoying this.
Cool. Right, let's move on to young Marc. You're on mute, Marc, so don't try talking to me.
I was spraying. I got told off last time.
How you doing, Marc? Where you up to?
All right, mate. Yeah, doing fine.
Cool.
Pressing on nicely. Main undercarriage well done, engine done, and weathered.
Mm-hmm.
Although it needs a bit of refinement. It's
Cool.
just on the intake and engine housing now.
Ooh.
Basic main engine bay. Dollies there, as you can see.
Yep.
And now the main engine housing. The slots, obviously, for where it slides. Where are we? There we go. It slides in on the top of the engine. There's it says try not to knock it over. You've got the little lug.
Yep. Nice.
Where are we there?
Looking really good, mate. Cool.
That's how it is so far. Got a bit more spraying to do around that end, but that can be done before it's fitted. That's not a problem.
Cool.
So
right.
yeah, all looking well.
Done, Julian. Let's move on to Dave. How are you doing, Dave?
Oh, good. Just okay, the first one's over on the planet base.
Oh, like it. Like it.
Oh, very nice.
So I don't know. I might do a bit more to it. I'm just doing the masking for all the orange that's got to go around here and what have you. So yeah.
So what colour are you doing under the orange?
I'm just going to spray the Tamiya orange straight on. Just because it's quite thick, and you got a white base underneath. So
yeah.
You know, hopefully it should go on pretty smoothly. Famous last words.
Yeah. Heard those
We've got 24 hours.
Cool.
That's that. How about you, Steff?
Have I got everybody? Yeah, I don't know, buddy. Yeah, me. I'm just in the process of building a Sherman. So get that done, and then I can start thinking about spraying properly and getting bases done and cutting out broken houses and lots of rubble, which should be fun. So that's where I am. Do a quick check of how much is in there. Yep, still on 328. So that will do nearly 10 kits. So that's good. Thank you very much, folks. Really appreciate all the donations. As you can see, it's running across the bottom there. And whichever one you're on, it's also in there as well in the description. So just click on the link and drop in there what you can. Muchly appreciated.
Sprouts.
I did just hear that. Okay.
Yeah. Somebody should go in and check themselves.
All right. Was that? Oh.
What a new game.
Yeah, makes a change.
Yeah.
Holding hand up, me. Let myself down. Let the team down.
Put your extractor fan on, buddy.
Too cold,
and your respirator. And your respirator.
More than anything.
Yeah. Gas.
Be in time, masking 9. Stay alive, masking 5.
Far too long ago, that is. I didn't know the mic was that sensitive.
You do now?
Yeah. I'm sure I'm not the first.
I'm not saying anything.
You're certainly not the first, is he, Dave?
No.
Is that with the apron, was it?
Sorry, mate?
Is that with the apron, was it?
That was another time, yes.
Oh, that's really nice work you've done there.
Yeah. Tickle somebody.
So how's that owl coming on, Julian?
Yeah, I'm really good. Really enjoying it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking for the schemes that are available yet. No.
Zuki Miura do a 1/32 scale one, don't they?
Ooh. Tanya do it well, don't they?
Do they? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think so.
I know Revel do one, and it's like 30 quid for kit that size. Is pretty good, really.
Yeah.
Love's going to leave me.
I had to think when you said Al, what were you talking about? Then I forgot. Then I remembered.
Sorry, I should have said you.
No. Well, they had there's a Searchlight half track, and they're called with a U called a Yoo-Hoo. I think.
Is it?
Yeah, Tamir, I think, do kills them.
Yeah. Did you see that photograph I sent you? The one with the extended rear, the prototype with the extended rear turret on it.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, quite interesting.
Yeah. Well, these later planes are quite interesting anyway. The stuff they can do.
Yeah, I think the whole Luftwaffe 46 stuff is quite interesting, isn't it? You know,
the secret stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or prototypes, or whatever they call them. Yeah. Was that the ones that did the Allied stuff in German Cam or whatever?
Well, you got things like the Luft 46. It's like, you know, if the war had carried on.
Yeah.
The kind of aircraft, you know. So if you look at, you know, the first generation, well, so I suppose second generation jets like the MiG-15 and the F-86.
Yeah,
they're pretty much the same. The design is pretty much the same. And that's obviously because they captured different Germans from, you know, the same aircraft company. So
weren't the MiG-15 based on the British? Didn't they sell them or give them stuff away?
I gave them the lean jet engine, yeah, for some strange reason.
Yeah, that was stupid.
But interesting, apparently the Americans gave the Russians the early warning radar. That's why theirs was so, you know, so good.
That was good of them.
There's all kinds of stuff, wasn't there? The Russian B-29 was an exact copy of because if they were damaged, they'd fly over and land in Russia. And
backwards, sort of reverse
yeah,
engineered, didn't they, or something?
Yeah, the Russians copied them. So, realistically, it even had Boeing molded into the rudder pedals.
think they'd be manufactured a mistake into them as well, or something.
Well, I think Stalin said he wanted an exact copy. You better make sure it was.
Yeah. I've heard a story on QI that they were building I think it's Trans-Siberian, and the emperor sort of drew a straight line, but he got his edge of his fingertips in the way.
All right.
Little bumps in the straight line, but they thought, we better do that. It was either Stalin, I think, we better do that, include that. So they did little corners.
Yeah.
That's where I got all my facts from, QI.
I remember when I first joined my modelling club, there was a guy who made an ME262, and I didn't recognise the markings on it, and it was eventually someone in the club. He said, see if you can figure out what it is, and it was White Russian. There were Tsarist Russians that fought on the German side.
Oh yeah,
and they had a squadron of 262s with the white, the White Russian insignia on them.
Belarusian or
something like that, yeah.
Belarusian, I think it's White Russian.
He did a load of them. This bloke did some BF 109. I think he was from Finland.
Oh yeah.
And that was again that stumped everybody.
There's a nice Edward do a dual thing of an F and a G, I think, together in Finnish colours or something.
Okay.
A duo set or something.
Yeah.
I haven't done an Edward kit yet. I'm going to do that for the BF 109 build.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Their warehouse caught fire, didn't it, just before Christmas?
Yeah.
Yeah. Aftermarket stuff in it or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But they reckon they saved. It wasn't as bad as they thought it would be initially.
Uh-huh.
So yeah.
They saved 90% of the stuff.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think it's stuff like, some of they were saying, obviously they lost some of it, but I think some of it was just basically the boxes were water damaged. So the kits were fine. They just need to rebox them. So
be a lot of warehouses. Wait, one of my some Edward.
Sorry, Julian?
I said there'd be a lot of Del Boys selling water damaged Edward. Want to buy some Edward. I wonder what that is. See the vent in there in the tail. Wonder what that's for.
Well, they had all kinds of things. As I said, it was really quite an advanced aircraft.
Yeah.
A rate extra radar, was it, or something? A rear mounted radar?
Could be. There's something sticking out the back. Fits well.
Was the 410 you did? Was that a night fighter as well, Julian?
Yeah, mate. Yeah. Well, I don't know if there's any radar on it, but it's got side guns and stuff, but it doesn't have the array that this one does at the front.
Right.
Hang on, I'll get it for you.
Right, chaps, I'm going to go and have some dinner, spend some time with the kids. They're all watching Jurassic Park, so I'm going to go watch some dinosaurs.
Cool.
And I'll be back this evening once they're in bed.
Cool. Look forward to that.
Yeah.
Welcome. Have a nice
See you in a
evening.
bit. Yep, be good.
In a bit. You too.
I'll quit Steff and then I'll pop back in when I'm done. Okay.
Yep. Not a problem.
Awesome.
Help your thing.
Bye.
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 Stretch. Yeah, Dave.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice job.
I was a love waft group build for Revel.
Okay.
Luftwaffe German by Revel kits.
Yeah, I've got the Arado 234
Yeah.
night fighter to do, and all the engine detail set and stuff like that. And give me ideas, Julian.
Yeah. I think I've got the that's the jet one, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got the Hasegawa one, I think, in the loft.
Yeah, same. I think same kit basically.
Yeah. Needs a dust one. Got it. So we can put it back up without knocking everything flying.
Mm-hmm.
We've certainly got plenty of ammo on it. Armor, weapons on it. And we'll maybe do a version of that kit, that aircraft kit.
Okay.
I don't know whether it's the same kit or a better version.
I think Meng, it's just all their own molds. I don't think they.
Oh, are they? No.
I think, yeah. The only exception being, well, I think the Fokker triplane they released.
Oh,
the
right.
design was initially for wingnut wings, and when they shut down, the guy designed the kit as a sort of severance. He said, "Well, give me the design, give me back the rights to my design," and he sold it on to Meng. So,
All right, okay.
yeah, I think for the most part, pretty much nearly everything else is all their own.
Anyone know if there's a 210 kit, 148 scale?
Look on scale, mates. Probably the best thing. Is there like an ancient? There's probably a frog one, isn't there?
Yeah, that'd be one second, wouldn't it? Probably.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah.
notification.
Oh, that's all right.
Right, that has just turned up. Looking at it, it's probably Marc. Nope. Okay, Marc's disappeared. And Geordie says, bye, Malc. Yep. Fiddler's elbows back.
Mm-hmm. She run out again. Oh,
probably.
Oh,
the way he's
You're
staring
out.
at his camera is quite scary.
Yeah, it is a bit.
Wiffley's Wi-Fi buggering up.
That's your excuse.
Yeah.
He's gone to the wider shot so we can see it building.
Right, I'm going to go and feed the dog before they wake Laurie up. Like nearly grumbling at night like a little shit bag.
Okay.
A minute.
Has anybody got a call out Tamiya chart to hand?
Yeah.
Colour chart.
Yeah, I think so. What do you need? Well, I don't know if it's Tamiya, but I'll have a look.
XF16. What colour is it?
Hang on, might be on this.
That's metallic, isn't it?
Flat aluminium.
Yeah. Yeah, it's on my instructions as well.
Flat aluminium.
Flat aluminium, yeah.
Aluminium.
It's the only colour I haven't got. Yeah, it's on there as well, yeah.
Steff,
Gary,
are you all right?
I am fine, thank you very much, Lee. You?
No, I just heard a wee bit of a couple of grunts there. I was just wondering, were you okay?
Oh, if I need to go and park, I will go and park, mate. Trust me.
Will you let me know?
You
Yes.
all right, Gary?
No, I'm just going to bog off and leave you to it.
That's the last time I'm going to be nice and civilized.
I'll wind your bobbins in.
No, I'm not.
Are you okay, Gary?
Yeah, just getting a wee bit peckish.
Have you
Hope
not got
somebody's-
room service?
Eh?
Have you not got room service?
My room service is going to get sacked in a minute.
Oh, my room service is cooking tea.
James is back.
Cool. Welcome back, James.
You can always tell peckish. Oh.
Going to read a comment. Julian's dinner is on, darling. Last little darling bit. Get on with the dinner.
Oh.
I tell you what.
Julian, the dinner is in the cat.
Sorry.
Sorry, James, go.
I tell you what, Gary, you need to make sure you've got snacks with you tomorrow.
Why is that, James?
Because I'm not sure you're going to make it through the night at the rate you're going.
I'll be grand, James.
Is that a flying pan I see before me?
Sorry, Dave?
No, I just thought I saw a frying pan in the corner of your screen. I was seeing them.
No.
With friends like Dave, you don't need enemies. If you saw a frying pan out the corner of your screen and didn't even shout go.
No, I just know. No, I just seeing things.
He was just waiting to hear the twang.
All I'm going to say to that one was, bring it on.
Do you know what? I'd really laugh so much if suddenly there was a twang. Just remember, once you get hit, to mute your mic before you respond.
Okay, guys, comms, please.
Sorry.
No, you go ahead, James. There.
I can say, just remember, just before you get that twang, just remember to mute your mic straight afterwards, otherwise you hear everything.
Nobody inside there, Gary.
No. Go, Mark. What were you saying? Mark?
Yeah?
Mark!
I know you're far away and all, Mark, but what were you saying?
What?
Clean your ears out.
No, his wireless is going silly sod, so we're going to call him Keith from now on.
Who?
All right.
Peace off, my friend.
Good Lord, I thought Keith had a bad flag. That is ridiculous.
That's ridiculous. Tell you one thing, Mark, you're going corn bald.
Come in.
Do you want your dinner in here or are you coming?
I'll come in for dinner.
All right, hope you're nearly done then.
Right, if you need me, guys, message me.
Sorry, Steff.
If you need me, message me. I'm going in for my tea.
Okay.
Okay, it's ready now, so I'm going in. I'll be about 10-15 minutes, that's all, guys.
Okay.
No, Steff, be longer. Don't rush.
I'm not rushing. If I was rushing, I'd be less than 5.
He behaves like he's a 5-year-old.
He beat me to it.
right, Julian?
Hi, mate. Top. Just wondering what to do next. Ah, that's where they go, is it? Okay. I was looking to get rid of empty sprue, but oh, there they are.
Oh, we have 13 people now watching us.
Good. Excuse me for the rustling.
I take it Marc's away.
Or his internet's dropped out. Having a few problems, isn't he, with the internet?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
What's wrong, Julian?
broken a bit. I didn't want to break. I never have luck with the bloody undercarriage on anything. Is that right?
My chef's going to be sacked in a minute.
No, you're going to get frying pan, you are.
Fucking stomach thinks my throat's been cut. Wouldn't mind getting the frying pan, there might be something in it.
Yeah, your head, Bobby. Your head.
Just making a cuppa. Anybody else want one?
Aye,
Yes,
you might be
please.
quicker than Julian or Julia. That's very Jackie, you John.
Not really. At least
That's
you know
very
you
true,
get
John.
what you want. Yeah. See, my missus just brought me a pork pie.
That's really helped my hunger situation.
I thought it might. I might just have to feed some of it to the dog there.
Oh.
Oh, hope you choke on it. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
Oh, that's so good.
I seriously don't want to sleep.
Oh, no. Oh, another bit. Oh, another bit. I must have some more.
Watch your fingers and all.
Oh, that's good. Oh. Oh, yeah. Cup of tea time. Yeah. Another bit of pork pie first, though. Oh.
That sounds real bad, you know that?
Poor Gary. Don't you wasting away now, do we?
Correct. Fucking took a lot of money to get me to this size.
We're on duty, and my boom mic broke, so I had to put my throat mic on.
I forgot it was a throat mic, and then we had rat packs in the back. So I started eating my sandwich, and they could hear the pilot could hear everything going down. Everything. Yummy, yummy.
Did you get sausage rolls in your rat packs, Julian?
Got whatever there was, I think.
They used to give us sausage rolls, and you got to bounce them along the road and broke it.
I bet you could.
Thanks, John.
See, John, you've upset poor James now.
He's hungry.
No, he's not upset me. He's just reminded me that I got a nice homemade gala pie in the fridge, and I'd forgotten all about it.
Oh, for the name of the way book.
Mind you, it's horrible. It really is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, why? It's really horrible. I take it you're testing it there now, James.
Is that the one with the boiled egg in it?
Yeah, I put it on the bench so you could see.
I don't use.
Oh, you.
Oh, it's horrible. You don't want any, do you? Get no.
Yeah, I'll take it at the moment.
Oh, what are you saying? This is better than nothing. Oh, okay.
Virtual pork pie.
Oh, it's better than a pork pie. Wow.
Nothing as good as a pork pie.
No.
I would argue with you, but my mouth's full.
Sandwich fry.
Julian. Don't forget, you're the closest out of the whole lot on the big pad to visit.
Well, come and get it then.
But I can't, there's a curfew on.
Yeah, I know.
Curfew, smurfew.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sure if you explained to the police officer you were going around and get pork pie, you'd understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Knocking on your door, ask for it. Give me a pork pie.
What is she doing up there? Cooking a full dinner again?
Let me in again. You've had a full dinner already.
No, only had my breakfast.
Ulster?
Which is equivalent to a full dinner.
She's up there tonguing. Good. Is that Marc back? No. Oh.
Nope.
Right, gents, the other one is set up. So I'm just going to watch Facebook. Once that goes dark, I'll launch the other one. Okay?
Do we need to sign in again?
Yep.
Okay.
And I will ping the new details out.
You have to do that again later on as well, won't you?
Yep.
Busy, busy, busy.
You worked it out at 3 shifts, didn't you, Steff?
Yeah, 3 lots of 8.
Yeah.
Oh, StreamYard cuts out after 8 hours, does it?
No, Facebook does.
Oh, okay.
Got 3 minutes before that goes dark, and I'll flick through, flip onto a different one. Oh, I've got just enough time for a cigarette. My tea was lovely. How's yours?
What the name of the wee bucking man, eh?
Oi!
I said bucking.
Yeah, you know, it's your accent, Gary.
Well, I think that's very what's that big word I'm looking for?
Don't start on big words.
And that's no, it's not on, Dave. I can get that one out all right.
Sorry.
I think that's very discrimination of.
Oh, there's a big word.
Yeah, it is.
Indubitably.
You mean discriminatory?
That's the word.
Yeah, whatever. One of those big words. I think that there's that's unfair of.
We'll save the big word for later, shall we?
If you can say discriminatory, Gary, then
discriminatory. You know what you do? I can't say it because I'd only get bored. I said after the watershed. Why am I waiting?
You'll be getting ahead with a frying pan.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Nope, that's very true. Right, folks, if you're watching, just keep your eye open. If we do go dark at 6 after 8 hours. Oh, no, it's still. Oh, there is a.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yep. There is a slight delay. And it's gone over 8 hours. So that's a myth. We'll keep an eye on it.
No, it's off.
It's just gone. Right. So if you're watching on, give me a mo. I will go and get them set up and send you the new links.
Oh, I'm not worried about the new links. Dinner has arrived.
Still got pork pie. Yeah.
Right, guys, I've pinned the link. So if you want to jump in the new studio.
Okay. Someone won't survive that long.
There we go.